Alright, well, welcome. I believe today should be the finale as long as a bunch of stuff doesn't inexplicably go wrong, knock on wood. $80 out of 107 achievements in Twilight Princess, so we have 2, like, dungeons, and we're already queued up right away to, like, pop into the first one. And then the second one is the final dungeon of the game. Game, would you like to capture? Thank you. I don't know why it takes so long to attach. We have to hunt down the final pose. There is one hidden skill left, but we know where that is. It's not exactly hidden. What else is there? Oh, there's treasure chests. I just saw the thing pop up in the corner. So that might be difficult, because people don't normally track the treasure chests, because people don't usually care. Oh, that's right, I have to wait for nighttime. Yippee! Okay, well, I forgot that's where we left off. So, heart pieces. Maybe while I'm waiting for time, nighttime that is, I'll go to like the fortune teller lady and have her tell us where the random heart pieces are that I've yet to collect. Because maybe those are in chests. That will help us towards that completion. Come to think of it, I actually know where a couple are without even having to do what I'm doing right now, but whatever. I have to go to, hello. I have to go to, south of Castletown. The commotion that Wolf-Link causes. It's crazy. Pretty sure you can get Wolf-Link as like a partner in Breath of the Wild and or Tears of the Kingdom. Like you can scan an amiibo and he pops up and he helps you. Which sounds really cool, but amiibo. So, yes, I remember that there is the twin claw shot thing over here. I mean, these are just easily, like, one of the best items in this whole game. So useful. Even with just one, it's useful. It is somewhat unfair, because they designed these like this. Isn't it in Skyward Sword, I think, you just get twin claw shots as an item. Like, you don't have to find one after the other. I think you just get both at the same time, which makes more sense. Okay, it doesn't make more sense, but it just, I don't know, it feels better. How about that? The other one is, it's by Kakariko. It'll be faster if I just teleport. Well, I can just go right there. There's one in, like, Lake Hylia, in, where the light spirit is. I just remembered that. We saw it during, like, the first stream or something. Who knows which of these caves I have to go explore. If there's any grottos to find. Uh-oh. No. Shit. Over here, no. I don't remember how the next dungeon makes me feel. I can't remember. Like I said, I've been watching those Ryan64 like ranking videos of, you know, his personal opinion on how good a bunch of Zelda content is. And I've definitely heard him mention that he dislikes this next dungeon. I don't remember disliking it that much, but I think it's even, like, among his least favorite dungeons of all time. But for sure, like, in this game. I just don't know if I feel that way. We'll see. It is funny what different things people prioritize. He also, right before this, before I even knew I was going to stream, I was watching his, like, favorite bosses in the 3D games. Install Lord, the one that you fight... Oh, I could have got this at any time. The one that you fight with the spinner that I was, like, upset about. I didn't like that one. I made that pretty clear. That's, like, one of his favorite ever. Which I think is pretty funny. You know, different taste. How do I can't fire the hook shot while I'm on this. What do I do? Oh, there was a ledge. Whoops. So could I have gotten that art piece at any time? I thought all this time that I needed to use the claw shots in order to... Like, that whole process was to somehow get that. Whoops. Funny when that happens. Not that it would have made a big difference in our gameplay at all. I mean, all of the missable achievements, the boss challenges being like, don't heal. It's such a stark contrast compared to damage lists, like straight up, don't take any damage. Because I haven't even thought about it and just gotten it very easily against almost every boss. Whoa, Bloopy! I would love to go back and completely finish out Tears of the Kingdom at some point, since I didn't quite 100% that game. And I always intended to go back, I just haven't. I felt inspired to write like a script for that game and like do my own kind of critique and review. Now I understand why there were so many when the game came out, and I have a bunch of them in my like watch later playlist on YouTube that I wanted to wait.
Sign of victory!
Wanted to wait to watch it till I finished the game myself. Now I have, and it's like, oh, I get it. There's so much to talk about with this game. It's such a fascinating one. Like, especially compared to Breath of the Wild before it. Hey, what's up, Kane? Congrats on the first. So I'm just sitting here thinking, where do I need to go? Is there any other claw shot? So there's definitely, that was 2 required spots for the twin claws to get something, like get an item. Wonder if there are more. Good afternoon, and in case I don't see ya, good evening and good night. Although, I might see ya. Oh, nice, what do they call those? Nice, like, badge on Twitch there. You got, is that Star Force? Star Force Mega Man? Whoa, that's cool. Oh, shit, I gotta turn around. I can't be a wolf in here. Well, that's really cool that they have it. It's kind of hard to, like... The readability isn't 100%, but I don't know if I could find a more appropriate, like... character for a badge that I'd want to wear, too. I wonder if they had one of those for, Battle Network. I've always been more of a Battle Network guy than Star Force, but I like them both. God. Not enough time in the day. Need to play the Star Force collection. Everyone says it's just peak. I think they just slapped a PNG of Geo in it and called it a day. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is this the fortune teller? It is. But you know, cool is cool. Man, I would have killed if they had like the the Z emblem from like Mega Man Zero back when that collection came out, but I feel as though more particular, more specifically aimed badges have been only the last couple years, or maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Fanadi's palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will be open for 10 rupees. Good. So, which door will you open? Career. What the hell is career? Oh, that's probably the main story objective. That's funny. I will shew you the shape of love you haven't even recognized. Speak, fates. Eliwa sekat nidaol. I see. I think that chant she does is just backwards text. A spinner track. Okay. I actually like this system, even though I think this was the thing that made me realize like I wasn't this game's biggest fan back when I played it as a kid, because this helped me get all the heart pieces, and I'd never done that in a Zelda game before. Loading takes a while. That's what she's saying. That's it? That's the only one? That would put me at 3, and then if the next mini dungeon has 2 heart pieces in it, that would complete another heart container, and then if Zant drops a heart container, that would be max health. Huh. Not as much to do as I thought. Maybe it won't show until you grab that one. That could also be... Wait, loading takes a while. That's pretty funny, I like that. And yeah, having the option to go pay and like get a hint as to where they are, you know, I like that. I think that that's cool. I'm pretty sure that that area is up here. Probably just call Epona, that'll be faster. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on today, Kane? How is the day treating you? Yeah, I didn't even see that there. Aha.
It's my turn.
Oh, hello. Well, at least the ball and chain does still have, like, combat utility outside of kind of the designated enemies that were from that dungeon. You know, if its only use outside of puzzles designed for it and enemies designed for it, like if there were no other uses, that would be disappointing. But I like that it can destroy the skeletons. Ooh, I didn't see this almost. I wonder how many of these I've missed in grottos I've already been, and they were just little chests in the grass. It's gonna be a little frustrating to figure out. Oh, here's another one. Is this like every grotto? Does it like this? Skellington. It's almost nighttime. The heft. Not much to do except wait. Oh, I think there's a fast forward, now that I think about it. I mean, that's gotta be nighttime, right? That's gotta count. I was waiting for the music to change, but I don't know if it does. They don't have a clockmon in the corner like Digimon to help me know what time it is. And at least the fast forward doesn't make the music terrible and painful. Ah, so there's the bastard I was missing. Up by the Master Sword. So mean. Alright, so that's the Spirits of the Forest done. So what's next? What's the achievement that I was tracking?
You did it!
Wow, thank you, Nep. I mean, Mana. Welcome, Nep. How was today? Collect all the post souls in the Elden province. I start at Kakariko, probably.
Hey, hey, hey!
Sleepy, but doing well. Well, good morning. Oh, I guess you didn't say you just woke up, you're just sleepy. Yeah, I feel that most of the time. I'm okay. I'm not as sleepy as I was yesterday for that stream, but... okay. So, I need to figure out. I don't know if I got any Poe souls in, like... Would there be any in Death Mountain? There are some on the Death Mountain Trail. Oh, I see one up there, actually.
My arm breaks.
There's no Goron to help me. Help me get up. How's Dan doing? Oh, Dan's good. He actually had a kid. Named him Dan 2. And Dan 2 has been insane. He's so cracked. He's got maximum stats. He wins every tournament. Couldn't be more proud. Who's Dan? That's Nep's uncle.
You killed one?
Oh, sorry, I meant the dog. Yeah, I get those mixed up. Yeah, that's the dog from Digimon World 4. I didn't realize there were ghosts in Kakariko itself. Because we were here at night, like, plenty, but I guess, yeah, the Poes don't spawn until you first meet Giovanni? Not sure at what point. They're definitely not here when you're collecting the bugs. But maybe that's because you're in like a Twilight Zone. Okay. So I'm fairly certain we've been to the graveyard. The ones in the caves are always there. Now I think it's time for Death Mountain Trail. Never heard of him, he don't exist. Wow. Such a nihilist. He doesn't see me. Shit. He doesn't see me. Whoa, did you just see that wolf? It ran right by me. Oh, there it is. I see you. Prematurely transformed into a wolf. You want uppies? Dan's one of the most real dogs out there. Oh, no. Oh, please. The reason I don't want to... He's in a terrible position. Like, I could just jump attack and fall off the ledge. That's why I'm being careful. Oh, there's only one more. Huh. Okay. And it's apparently not here. It's somewhere I've already been a couple times. It's in the hidden village. I guess neither time I was there was nighttime, or even if I was there at night, this thing just wasn't spawned, which is kind of mean. Oh, that's how I was getting one arrow before. You can pick up their arrows. That's cool. Well, Epona was further away than I thought. Now I'm already so far along the trail, I might as... She's right next to the village. Damn it. Yeah, I spent a good amount of time on Digimon World this morning. As I'm caught up in my classes, I don't have as much to do for school today. Shit. How was I? Oh, okay. So I used my morning to play a little Digimon. And it was fun. Like, I'm just in the grinding thing. There's nothing to do but grind now, but I'm having a good time. Although, that comes with the ability that I can freely use, like, all the guides I ever wanted, so... Yeah, the game is cool when you know what you're doing. Well, it's also cool when you don't know what you're doing, but there's, like, there's a really annoying middle ground. Hello, kitty. Okay. So, that's all the pose in another area. The next one would be Lanayru, I think. Once you're in the know, the game really opens up. I mean, it truly, truly does. Okay, so let's go to Zora's Domain. I think there's only one Poe left here, too, which kind of sucks. Okay, so the first one is near the throne room. I think I already got these. One of them is like down below and I had to use the little jumping mechanics to get to it. Dora's River, I remember getting that one. Getting the one on the bridge. There's a dig spot. Maybe I should go... I want to go check this out, even though I'm fairly confident I found this and I got the pose. I still want to check it for, like, treasure, the chests, because there could be hidden chests in the grass, now that I'm more aware that that's a thing. Oh. Hello. Guess I don't know if I'm ever gonna need a Dominion Rod, like, ever again. Yeah, that lizard guy, yeah, he was pretty rude. Right over here. Yeah, looks like it. There's that purple rupee over there in the grass. I just didn't bother picking up. No, I wasn't here. Okay. Damn. It's the Poe Cave. Couple of Poe boys. Well, only one more. I mean, I don't know. This one would have taken me forever to find. Just because I would have had to scour the rest of the earth and, like, assume that I hadn't checked, like, every grotto. Even looking at this guide, I was like, oh, I've been here. Okay, so it's definitely not every grotto has a chest, because this one has none. The reward was the pose, I guess. Okay, let's see. True treasure was the pose we killed along the way. Damn, savage. Okay. Fastest way to reach this is to port to Castletown and travel south to the Great Bridge of Hylia. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been here, but there were no Poes yet. Again, that makes it very difficult and annoying. It's like I'm not likely to check back on something I've already checked before. That stumps me in so many games when you're just supposed to revisit something. Because I'm like a checkbox sort of person, you know? I'll do something and I'll check it off and I'll say, okay, I don't ever need that again. That's just how my brain operates. So the idea that things will change in the context of a video game, it's somewhat arbitrary. Is this really the fastest way to do this? I feel like it's gonna turn to day soon.
Unit 80.
Epona controls, like, so well in this game. For real. Aha, yep. I distinctly remember doing this. But it was daytime. Yippee! Only 4 more to go. The one I'm the most curious about is that that damn one in the snow area. Oh! I feel like I've been in this exact one and I had the same reaction. Yeah, because I've already lit all the torches. Are there other extra chests in here? Yeah. Once again, it looks like I haven't been missing anything really. Which is both good and bad. It's like, I don't know, you miss one thing one time and then you have to check everything. So what did the tracker switch to? The desert. What the hell? It's playing an ad. What the fuck is going on? Zap the ad. Destroy it. Okay, so there are just a bunch out here in the desert. I'm absolutely gonna lose a bunch of time to this. Repose on a raised piece of land near the cusp of the southern and northern Gerudo Desert. I feel like I did that one. I don't even... Okay, if I'm missing 1 in the peak area and I'm missing 3... Oh, okay, I see. I scrolled to the bottom. It's still nighttime, so actually this is not where I want to be. The last 3 Po are in the Cave of Ordeals. And I'm not ready for that yet.
I'm ready. Okay, boss.
So let's see, there was the one that was in the first room that you pretty much always see. There's the one in the armor, and there's one in like a different room I'm pretty sure I saw. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. I know where. Okay, I can close this guide. I don't need this anymore.
From with me. You need a people.
There were ads in the guide that you wrote that I was using online, Nep. So you're welcome for the revenue until I zapped the ad. No, I don't need to race. Fine. Trying to skip the dialogue. Yes, I'm gonna win for sure. Make sure to click them. I always do. I actually use I use an add-on in my browser called Ad Nauseam. It shows you ads. I don't actually block ads. Unless they're like extremely irritating. Like if they get in your way or they pop up in front of what you're doing. But Ad Nauseam, like, in the background, like, clicks every single ad that shows up. And it kind of obfuscates, like, your identity online. Because if you're clicking on everything, you don't have, like, a specific taste for what you want to buy, so advertisers don't, like, know what kind of person you are, actually. It's daytime, no! I saw the Poe, actually, but... Oh, it's up there. I see it. This is a mean spot to hide a Poe. Like, of course I saw this. You jerks. Of course I saw this little hilltop here, but I didn't know what the point of it was. Please, no! I can't side hop, I can't roll, I can't backflip. Sounds interesting, but I'd rather just never see them. I mean, yeah, personally I would like to never see them, but I would feel guilty if I was, like, watching YouTube and Twitch and stuff, and, like, the creators that are, you know, they make a living from advertisements, so I just felt bad, like, blocking every single ad in my whole life. So I figured this was a good happy medium, happy middle ground. Ruppy. Yellow, 10. Like, if I had come up here before, and I was digging up these rupees, I really would have thought that this is all that this is for. That Poe is also really difficult to see. I guess you have to come here at night to get a sense. Okay, so... I mean, that's every Poe except for the ones in the Cave of Ordeals. The chests is gonna be annoying. Should I go look for chests right now? Nice yellow rupee, nice red rupee. Agree with the YouTube part. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want with your own browser. I just thought that that was nice, and I hated that advertisers would, like, try to tell me what I wanted. So now they recommend everything to me. How am I gonna find chests? Why don't I go to... I have to go to the Twilight Princess Retro Achievements. Maybe people are just posting, like, where every chest is. How many locations am I really missing them? Faron Woods, Faron Province of Hyrule Field, Eldin Province of Hyrule Field, Lake Hylia, Zora's Domain. Oh, that reminds me, there is one that I know about at Lake Hylia. Or at least a place I'm pretty sure there's one. And you buy all of it. Yes, not only do I click every ad, but I buy every product, so they really don't have an idea of what kind of person I am. Keep them guessing. Oh, it's like snowing or raining outside. I just looked at the window. Probably snowing, but dang. Please help me. No more snow. It's April now. I'm done with it. Is there a closer one they want me to grab onto? There was one up there. Was I supposed to grab that? Did I run all the way around for no reason? That one looks close enough. That one should totally be within range, right? Come on. Oh, this water is healing. What a weird... Like, you can see this so early on in the game. Wait, hold on. Where is this bringing me? Hello? Oh, there is a chest, okay. Is that not what I'm... Like, these stick out a lot in a pretty important area where you're also watching, like, a cutscene. But this isn't even gonna be a heart piece. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's money. Why is it so silent in this cave? It is eerie. Just weird, they put this whole setup. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Money! Nice. So there's only one more chest. 31 chests in Lake Hylia, there's one left. That should make it so easy to find. Oh, Link! All I have to do is look at a list of all 31 chests and then look through every single one of them. Oh, it's actually raining. I hear it now. Oh, it's like storming out. Well, I guess if my stream suddenly ends, you know why. It's me, sorry. No. Enough with the rain dance, I can't take it. Let's see. Looking at this person's list of all the chests. Thank you, Zorro Pirates. Very succinct and nice list. So, drop down from the Cuckoo Jump minigame and do a U-turn to land on a ledge directly underneath it. There's a grotto. Oh. That's actually probably what I'm missing. There's a grotto. I am the storm that is approaching. Damn. The storm. That'd be a very cool title. Epithet. Oh no, the ledge underneath it, that grotto. Okay, I know where that is. There's a Poe there. I've actually been there. I know that. There's a platform section with several islands south of the portal. Underwater chest in one of the water canals between these islands. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So that's over here, I think. In that grass, perhaps? Aha! What an awesome Halo level name. Oh, but you're too rich for that, so you should put it back. Money! Oxygen low, thank you. Thank you, Nip. It's useful to have something like that, so you know when your oxygen is low. Damn, phone going off like crazy right now. You are not breathing anymore. I think I am. To my knowledge, I am. Can I just warp right now? Do I have to swim back to land? I do. Okay, well, Zora's domain is close by, so how about that? There's only 4 chests. Oh my god. Once again, thank you Zorro Pirates for listing all of the chests in the game. Holy moly, this last one? One other person commented and said they never would have guessed. Yeah, same. Pray return to the waking sands. I hate the waking sands. Okay, so yeah, there's 4 chests. 2 of them were outside. Just like chilling. This one spawned when we lit all 3 of these torches in here. Now, with that information, you now know where the 4th chest is. But do you know how to obtain it? This is insane. Where is it? Yes, well of course Nep knows, because Nep wrote the guide. But to all of the VOD watchers, can you guess? If you said put the torches back out again, you were correct. That is so ridiculous. And that achievement's only worth 4. The last one was worth 25. I mean, this one's so sneaky. This game has some really well hidden stuff, and like, thankfully it's pretty much all inconsequential outside of doing these achievements, but whew. I'm certain that a lot of this, it's my very first time ever seeing it. Okay. So, I guess we'll go to Faron Woods. I'm in the cave in the east. Dead end, small chest. I think I see the one that I probably didn't get.
You need to.
Middle of the mist area, after it's full of mist, there's a stump sticking out that has a small chest on it. I feel like I wouldn't have seen that. Okay. Been back here so many times and still haven't found everything. It's like impressive. The camera only wants me to go one way. I thought I saw the ledge or whatever it was talking about. No, I said stump, didn't I? Oh. I feel like I see it down there. Am I imagining? That is it. How do I get down there? It's right on the other side of that. No way, is this really what you're supposed to do? What? That's ridiculous. I really didn't think I could even get on that ledge. Oh boy, I'm still missing 2 more. Okay. This just doesn't feel right. Like, what? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Let's see. North part of the mist area after it's full of mist. South part of the area after it's full of mist near the entrance. A bit to the left. I think... Is that backwards? No, this is a comment on the Wii version. Near the entrance to North Barren Woods, okay. Go a bit to the left into the mist. There's a Deku Baba in front of a large chest. Huh. Do I have to jump? Confused. Not sure I saw any Deku Baba. I'm so glad that people put out like information like this online for I can't transform. Because yeah, there's no way, absolutely no way I would have found these without so many more dozens of hours. I don't get it. A bit to the left into the mist, there's a Deku Baba in front of a large chest. No. I'm trying to like stop partway through the jumping sequence, but I guess it's not really intended for you to do that. I mean, this totally looks like a little bit of an area I could sneak through, but... Okay, well I know there's one on the north side as well. Cannot turn into a human there for whatever reason.
break it anywhere.
Well, that just led me all the way around. Can I get into the mist? No. That was such a fast answer, too. Like, you would totally think the Gale Boomerang could clear this mist, right? If anything. Pretty sure we've tried this. This doesn't work. Huh? What? Guys, did I not try this before? Did I not try to take out the lantern and it did not work before? I swear. What the hell? Wow, I'm a little bit shocked. Maybe you did it wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely happened to me before. It's always a very frustrating experience in a game when you do the right thing, but like, it just didn't work for one reason or another. You deconfirm in your head that that was the solution. And it's, you can't really blame the game, typically. Okay. I already got these. Must be outside. I always blame the game. It feels a lot better to blame the game, but... Aha. Wow, all that for $10 is crazy. Like, seriously, just wild. That's where the bat was that I kept hearing. Wow. Incredible. Money! Yay! So worth it. Okay, where else do I need to find the chest? I mean, that's what everything is going to be. It's just going to be money from here on out. Like, there's no other things in the game it could give me. It could be arrows or bombs, but, I mean, those are equally useless. Pharaon Province of Hyrule Field. I mean, that's already kind of right where I'm at. Oh, I'm gonna run out of lantern juice. So I have to do this.
What is what?
So I remember that there's like a heart piece here that I'm pretty sure I got, but you need the claw shot. Oh, great. Yeah, I got that chest. There are 3 inside a diggable cave in the southwest corner. So I'm pretty sure I went in here too, but I'm willing to bet that this is one of those caves that had 2 little chests as well. And I didn't see them.
Steel building.
Yep, there's one. There's the second one. Apparently there's one more in here. Oh, this is the loudest fuck room. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. Funny, funny. Yeah, it happened at least once. A place I had literally been and just didn't see it hidden in the grass. Very devious. Okay. Eldin province of Hyrule Field. Bona's right there. Oh, I forgot. Oh, good horse. Wow, you got here so fast. Oh boy, there are a lot of chests here. So, there's a cave here. There's only one chest there, apparently. I'm sure I got that. Dominion Rod, I did that. Use a spinner path next to the hidden village down to the grotto. We did that. There's a double claw shot. Okay. That one I probably didn't get. Nope. Haha, dumb birds. Any of you guys familiar with the Oddworld series? I don't know why, just looking at those birds just now reminded me of Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. I'm scared to play that game for retro achievements. Kane, not familiar. In some ways that's surprising, but in others not as surprising. I feel like it might not be exactly your taste, as best as I would be able to guess. It's kind of a hardcore, sort of precision platformer, a slower paced precision platformer from back on like the PS1. Gritty, alien, kind of grotesque designs. Kind of a puzzle platformer as well. Okay, Let's see. Oh no, I'm reading this now. The double claw shot chest is the one I opened earlier. They called it boomerang heart piece, so I didn't realize that's what that... Yeah, because you could boomerang that. Bomb the wall at the southern end of the southern area to open up a cave. Explore all the dead ends, find 3 chests. Owl statue. In the large field, go to the furthest east puddle. Okay. I was reading this wrong. This guide was from the north to the south. There's something about this water. This is a grotto? Are you serious? It's just in the middle of this humongous, empty, open field? Jesus. I might have even been here, which would be surprising, but... Like, what? Oh, no, I have not been here. Oh my god. This is also very, like, Oddworld vibes. These things are scary. What are they? Ugh. What the fuck is that? Oh no, my lantern. Money! What the hell? Oh, it's bait. You can scoop that up. There's like a big worm. Icky. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Were those in the enemies I killed? Were they being controlled by these worms? What's the lore? Teleport to Elden Bridge and exit to the south, go a bit east. There's another dark patch in the grass. I'm just gonna take your phone, I'm not teleporting. Leave me alone, you're harassing me. Oh, he fell. Wow, right there. Incredible. Water bobs. Isn't there like a fishing achievement? Completely fill out the fish journal. So I do have to fish more. Damn. Can I fish these guys up? I don't know if I'm gonna have to rebind my controls again. Damn it. I also have to get the fishing achievements in Digimon World, where it's just like fish a bunch of fish. Just generally. Just do it a bunch. Okay, yeah, I think I need to bind this. Because this ain't working. What, really? How does that not work? Now I need that bait that I ignored. Okay. Fishing in video games. I need to get over to the other side and get some bait, I guess. Money! What? The slingshot is the only thing. I don't know if there are like too many things biting the hook or what. Wow, those take a long time to blow up. Bees, famously weak to slingshot and nothing else. I can't believe the ball and chain doesn't even do anything. Dude, how does that not work? How does that not set the hook? I feel like I'm forgetting how the fishing pole works every single stream when I have to bust this puppy out again. Damn it. VOD watchers skip ahead an hour and a half. Oops, Windows sound. Please. Are these even like fish that I have to catch? Like maybe these aren't even fish you can catch. But they put these fish in the water and then bait on the other side of the room. It just... Is it crazy? Is it crazy for me to think... Maybe getting rid of all of them was a bad idea. It's a fishing journal. Yeah, it is crazy. Okay, and commenter says, fishing in the boat at the fishing hole doesn't fill out the journal. You have to use your fishing rod on foot all the way through.
You need to...
Kakariko Graveyard. So you have to catch... You have to catch the loach. So technically you do have to catch the Hylian loach. It's just not like in the boat at the fishing hole, which is where the real challenge is. These people aren't saying anything about the bomb fish. Maybe I just couldn't hook them. I wonder if there must be a randomizer for this game now, right? Way back at this point, I did the Zelda 64 randomizer, and at that time I think I mentioned that they were working on a Twilight Princess rando, but I don't think it was a thing yet at that point. Having a hard time seeing these fish. There's one over there. I don't know what fish it is. That's easy. Hylian loach. It's the fry of the legendary fish. Wow, I got it instantly. have.
good!
Thank you, Mana. Oh, so kind of you. Okay, so what are the other ones? Hyrule Bass and Hylian Pike. These are at the fishing hole, apparently, just not in the boat. There is a Twilight Princess randomizer. I bet that would be a lot of fun. I think that this game has cool items and progression. And like, one of my favorite things, I say this all the time, quality of life is a big thing for me. Which is why I like to suffer in my games, because then it really helps you, like, realize how much that quality of life matters to you once you actually receive it. So, like, playing this game... I should switch the tracker, huh? I've been tracking the fishing thing and I'm not even tracking... or I'm not showing you guys. Like, having quality of life to skip some of the story sections of the game. Like, you probably wouldn't have to do the bugs. You probably wouldn't have to catch bugs, I'm guessing, in a randomizer. You could, but you could also skip it. I'd be into that. Just getting to the good parts of the gameplay. Finding hidden skills randomly when you, like, open a chest or something would be very fun. Oh, look at the duck. Cute. So I'm looking for bass, I think. These all look like green gill, though. No, that looks like a different fish. Damn, I was too quick with it. Damn it. No. I want to get the bass so badly, I keep getting ahead of myself. Don't think I got it. What? As I was scrolling through to show off this achievement too, there's like a mini game, I think, that's going to be really difficult. Because it's motion controls, I think. I might have to mess with the controls a lot to even play the mini game. Damn green gill. No. That's definitely not a green gill. Yeah, so this is the right spot. a fucking boot! Well, it's no fish, but it's good for the environment. Dispose of it. Aww. He looked so sad. I see that bass coming. Come on, buddy. Gotta be it. Hell yeah. Hyrule bass. For fishing enthusiasts, this fish is one of the basics. Okay, I believe it was said... Whoa! Damn, Link, put that away. Holy shit, that fishing rod is huge. Colin made this? Okay. Well, it looks like I would have had an easier time with the bass over here. But, oh, there it is. That's what I want. The pike. Ugh. You caught a twig. You didn't catch a fish, but catching detritus is good practice. His face is not disappointment, but like confusion. Honestly impressive. I'll put it back in the water. See it coming. I think that's the fish I want right down there. A Hylian pike. These have been gaining in popularity lately. Achievement unlocked. Okay, well, at first that felt like it was going to be way worse than I expected, and then it ended up being easier. Cool. Okay, so let's go see... Clear every level of roll goal and obtain the frog lure. I forget what roll goal is. I'm not sure if I did this in Twilight Princess HD, which would mean I haven't done this in like forever. Like since I was a kid. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot what this game was. Okay. Oh, that caught your eye, did it? I made that game, you know. I gave it a really fun name, too. Roll Goal. Costs 5 rupees to play, but you win 10 rupees if you make it to the goal. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Tilt to roll the glass ball along the path all the way to the goal within the time limit. Okay. Oh boy. Well, maybe this won't be so bad. Oh. Oh my god, it's such... the sensitivity is crazy. Okay, so it's just bound to my right stick. But the sensitivity is incredibly fine.
Phew!
8 levels? Okay. Well, here we go. Congrats, and here's your prize. You cleared it. Guess I'll have to make a new course for the next time you drop in. Okay, I'm here. Do I have to reset the room? I'm back. That's mine. You know, it's generally considered polite to take your hat off when you come indoors. What do you mean? You trying to start something? 1-2. Yeah, what hat? I don't know what the hell she's talking about. This is what I remember. This minigame music. Big time. This played already, didn't it? Does this play during the Star game or no? I can't remember already. Oh, no. Oh my god, that minigame failure jingle. Oh. Yep, it's all coming back to me. They had to find some way to put, like, jank Wii motion controls into this. How does this play on the GameCube? Is it just tilting the stick? I want to turn the sensitivity down. That would make this so much easier. Like, I feel like I'm putting tilt into the stick and the ball's just not moving. Rollin'. Hey, what's up, Dremmy? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. How's it been going? You're just in time for roll goal. Let's see if there is a sensitivity for this. I would love to turn it down. Velocity. Maybe that's what... What is velocity? Ooh, ooh, icky. No, I don't like that. Angle, 85 degrees. What if I turn this down? Yeah, I feel like that helped. Woke up a bit late, but relaxing otherwise? Well, welcome on in. We're both relaxing and suffering, as always. I guess the suffer isn't too bad so far, though. Good morning to you, though. Unfortunately, I have to wake up early like every single day now, so... I don't know what it's like to sleep in anymore. I took it for granted for too long. The angle feels like a dead zone, so I don't need to turn that down. Surprised you're already on day 4 with this. I mean, I was lucky that I was able to stream this yesterday. And so now I'm on day 4, but otherwise, I mean, it's like this is the game I've been playing on stream for a month, because I only get one stream a week lately. Wow, that looks complicated. But yeah, I mean, regardless of anything I've said about this game, it's fun. Been having a good time with it. This isn't so bad either. I was expecting this to be a nightmare. Stuff did almost happen today. I was expecting to be busy. Can I cheese this? You can. I didn't commit. I wonder if speedrunners Or like the 100% category, consider frog lure. Ooh, to be part of 100%. Ah. Monkey ball cheese strats. God, I'm like getting bombarded too with messages, even though I didn't expect to be busy today. Now everyone's trying to get a hold of me. I might have to take an extended break later. I told you no cheating! What? No! She said no cheese! Ah. Why can't a gamer just cheat? I mean, if you can get away with it, it should be allowed. It's skill. Unfair. It's an expression.
Oh.
It's an expression of skill. Girl said she's lactose intolerant. Yeah, those are the only people who don't like cheese. I'm not a fan of like a blue cheese. I'm not a fan of funk. I went to a wine place and I don't drink, so I didn't have any wine, but I had a charcuterie board that had a spread of different cheeses and meats and crackers, and yeah, I just was not a fan of most of the cheeses. I mean, give me a mild cheddar and I'll call it good. I mean, the sensitivity is just insane. Such a delicate touch. I mean, would that not have been way cooler if you let us cheat, lady? Lactose intolerant people power through and eat it anyway because it's tasty. Actually, that's true. The person that I'm dog sitting or cat sitting for, it's a dog, but I'm cat sitting. They're lactose intolerant big time. I would always see their lactate or whatever it's called sitting around because they loved cheese and milk and dairy. And I would forget all the time. I'd offer them like pizza or something.
Oh.
I would make charcuterie at home sometimes and I would offer it to them and I would just completely forget that they were lactose intolerant, but they would never say no. Oh no, I saw that coming. Damn it. This is what I should have been doing with all my extra money. They're gonna be introducing those stupid ramps. In like some of the later... Oh god. Some of the later levels, I bet. And they're not going to be friendly, they're gonna be halfway or towards the end of the course, and it would be an instant out if I mess it up. I have to redo the whole course again. Phew. This looks like almost the same. There's no roll goal, like level editor, but I bet that would be cool. Isn't there, okay, in Link's Awakening Switch, I think there's like a dungeon creator. And that sounds so cool. But I don't hear people talk about it. Most of the time when I hear about it, people say that they didn't really, like, play around with it. Can you not share the dungeons you make, like, online and stuff? It seems like such a tried and true formula for stuff like the Mario Maker and the Mega Man Maker to just, like, make your own, you know, thing and let people share their codes and levels. Maybe Zelda is, like, too restrictive and formulaic for people to really get a lot out of it. Not sure if you can, actually. What? You can make dungeons, but you can't share them? If that's true, that's really, really odd to me. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. Ugh. This is both like a really short and simple one, but it's also gonna be really difficult. I'm like a full tilt kind of guy. I tilt the stick all the way when I need to do anything, which is why it's really hard for me to play Smash Bros. Oh, hell yeah. Because all of my inputs in Smash Bros are always like smash attacks. I have a really hard time just doing tilt attacks, because even at a young age, it's like, oh, when you want to go forward, you just hold the stick forward, and you go faster if you hold it all the way. So, and like, you never want to slow down. In most games, like, there's no point. Oh. Or something I don't know. I haven't played Link's Awakening Switch Remake. Oh, okay. Maybe I can cheat this time. Damn. Damn it. Oh, this is stressful. The last one, though. Maybe it was too rigid or something. Kind of like what my thought process is for why it wasn't more popular. Like, because I guess when you design something in a Zelda game, oh, thank God. You cleared every level. You're amazing. Now that you've cleared my roll goal game, you've earned the right to use the frog lure. Thank you. Goodbye. When you're making a dungeon in a Zelda game, especially a 2D one like Link's Awakening, you can't really do a lot with, like, layers. You can't layer a lot of dimensions.
Incredible.
Thank you, Mana. Super Moth Girl, how's it going? Thank you for bribing Mana to say that. But yeah, when you set down a puzzle piece, you kind of like, there's only one solution to the puzzle, and it's the items that you have, so... yeah, maybe it's too rigid and linear and straightforward. So what are the next achievements? That one kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't know that we had to do fishing or roll goal. Oh, that's right. The Poe Souls in the Desert. No, wait. That's... I wasn't gonna do that. Obtain every treasure chest found in Castletown and Lanayru province of Hyrule Field. I asked her because she's my bestie. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have no idea which ones I'm missing. Past the bridge south of Hylian Bridge. That mean Hylia. There's a grotto full of bubbles. Those are the floating skulls. I think I took care of those. I'm the rock pillar next to where the bug is. I remember that. That's south. Looks like the rain outside has stopped and it started very lightly snowing. It scares me. How many chests are in Castletown? Me when weather, yeah. Damn weather. See some vines you can claw shot to. I remember that. That's an alcove up in that, like... That's at the north part of the bridge. Owl statue. I did all the statue chests. Ride the spinner to get a chest. We did that. Underwater chest in the North Field Canal next to the castle. In a cage. Okay. I highly doubt that I did that. Underwater chests. I mean, I'm not spending any more time down there than I need to. Peaceful day in the Chao stream. It is kind of peaceful. We all just chilling. Hopefully your day's been going good, Midori. Oops, that's not the right button. Money! I didn't even see how many chests it says I have. I forgot how my day is going. Well, that's kind of a bummer. On the east side of the river, there's a grotto full of sculptulas. Light all the torches to get a chest. I feel like I did that. That sounds familiar. Get to the balcony of the doctor's house to find a chest. Okay. Inside of town. Don't think I did that. How's your day going, streamer? It's going okay. I made a good, expensive, important purchase today that I'm like excited for, but also looking at my bank account and thinking, oof. So, I'm having a mixed day. I was supposed to be busy, I ended up not being that busy, so that's good. I'm streaming. I'm getting to talk to you guys, which is fun. That's good. Will you say what it is? No, it's a secret to me. It's a secret to everybody. I can't actually get this hidden skill, right? Like, they're beyond the barrier, aren't they? Or are they in front of it? What is it? What is it? God, you guys are begging for the context of the purchases of my own life. It's insane. No, I could just come and get this at any time? I'm not in town! Please! I can get this! I didn't realize that this was available. Tell us what it is. Parasocial relationship. I'll tell you once I get it. How about that? I'll tell you what it is once I receive it. I never think that it's a good idea to talk about online purchases you've made until you receive it. Because there's always the chance that it goes missing. You know? Especially where I live, they just changed how items get mailed to you. And so it's going to be the first thing that I've bought since we made that change, and I'm scared that, like, this is going to be the first time I have a package stolen. Y'all know how it is. I'm sure you do. I've only ever had one package stolen before. And I'm not even sure if it was stolen. I never saw it in my mailbox, so I assume it was either stolen or it was, fake. It was never sent. And to this day, I don't know. I will never know. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? Very well. Then, before we begin, I will test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be honed into your mind. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You've mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Now, try unleashing this spin attack on me. Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go and do not falter, my child. Hell yeah. Great Spin is awesome. I think it's way, way, way more overpowered in GameCube specifically because you can just do quick spins with it. And in this game you can't. But very exciting nonetheless. And I think in Twilight Princess HD they nerfed your ability to do it as well. Like you have to manually charge it maybe? You can't do a quick spin? I forget. He's breathing like Darth Vader because he had no lungs. I see a ledge up there. Do I have to go through his house? Hello? I'm back. Oh, putrid. Bro, why do you not clean that up? So messed up of you. Why can't I climb that as human Link? You can only climb that when you don't have human hands? Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Okay, there's one more chest. Money! Bomb arrows on the rocks. Owl, ride the spinner path. Underwater chest, we just did that. The block puzzles, we did that. The grotto with the sculptulas, I'm like pretty sure we did that. Another owl statue. Elmosaurs, yep. Doctor's house, that's where we are. Spinner track with that chest, we did that. Claw shop up to the same spot, but go to the tower. I feel like I've done all of these. The only one that I'm not 100% on is this. Not sure about this Sculptula one. But all the rest sound like 100%. Unless the spinner path is like a different spinner path than the ones that I'm thinking of. So we get all these chests. Then should I go fight Zant or should I do the Cave of Ordeals? I don't know if the Master Sword actually gets like a damage increase after Zant. Which would make any combat going forward easier. Okay, so there's like a grotto here, is that what? Next to the river entrance from Zora's domain. I went too high up. Ow. Okay, I went way, way, way too high up. By the water, I guess. I read entrance to Zora's river, or Zora's domain, and just went like up to the actual entrance. Aha. Maybe I didn't do this, actually. Okay, yeah, this does not look familiar. Oh, that's not what I wanted. God, that's so powerful. Tricked ya. Okay, so actually here's a problem. Oh god, that's so loud! Fuck. His scream is sick. Yeah, it is actually. I like this Link's vocal performance. He actually sounds like a warrior. He fights like a warrior. I'd say that this is easily like the best moveset of any Link. In my opinion. My torch is out of liquid. I might not be able to do this. Yeah, I definitely can't do this. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's hope. Oh, no. The luck. If this was a good Zelda game. You can't make fire arrows by shooting arrows through fire. And there's no sticks. Good Zelda game, does he know? I don't know where I'm gonna get lantern oil other than just going... the woods where that guy is the only place I know. Shit. It got me thinking, and I feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Link is probably my least favorite. In terms of what? Because I feel like that I would not agree with that. As much as I will dunk on those games till the end of time, because they're not my favorites. Oh, that's soup. Oh, you can just refuel the lantern, okay. Yeah, I'd have to think about it, but I don't think they're my least favorite Links. Regardless of what I think about the games. The design is good, I don't get much of a sense of his personality. I'd have to play more of the games and like get a feel for it too. Like I'd have to play them again. But I'd say that if you go through the entire storyline of Tears of the Kingdom, like... viewing all of the memories in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild 2, they do give that Link a personality. I think he's a good character in those games. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't know if I agree. Twilight Princess Link is a good Link. I think he's kind of like the gold standard. He's not my favorite, but I think he is the standard that all Links should strive for. Which I would say about Ocarina of Time Link, except I view him as like a... He becomes an adult. And that's like a different Link than young Link, who is the one that lives through Majora's Mask, which is my favorite Link. But I don't think he's the gold standard Link. I also think he's the strongest. That makes sense. I guess I haven't given it a fair shot. Yeah, there's a lot to it, and I understand the open nature, because I know you haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. The open nature of those games makes it feel like you don't necessarily have to go through the story, so not everyone sees those adventures all the way through, and like, the memories in Breath of the Wild are... It's optional to view them all, but once you do view them all, you unlock the last one. And I feel like that's easily the most important one. Tears of the Kingdom, it's even more important to view the memories, and the story is way more involved. So I would say, Kane, oh my god, I'm so sorry, out loud! I keep forgetting about that. I also hate this cave. Spoilers for Breath of the Wild are now available. You may speak, and all watchers have been warned. Breath of the Wild spoilers are online. Money! I love Wind Waker Link. Yeah, I also really love Wind Waker Link. I think he's a very impressive, expressive character. He's like the one Link, at least that I can think of off the top of my head, that he's not like the chosen one. I mean, in terms of like, you know, the existence of his character within the story, he is basically a chosen one, but they say explicitly in universe in that game, like, you were not the chosen one, but goddamn, you are so strong and cool and brave and courageous that we're making you the chosen one. And like, that's baller. He has like the sickest final boss kill in the series, I think. It goes so hard. He's like tiny, he's like 2 feet tall, and he kicks ass. Like, yeah, I love Wind Waker Link. Okay, I'm missing like one chest here as well. All it took was raw courage instead of chosen one stuff, then he really squared up. Yeah, amen. In Breath of the Wild, you can find a journal kept by Link himself from before the start of the game. It's been a long time since I played Breath of the Wild specifically, so I can't remember that one. Chosen one at that point ends up being more so. Tetra? Yeah. North of the Cave of Ordeals, there's a ravine you can pass by claw shotting up to a floating pea hat. I feel like I did that. Oh, I did not do that. I see the chest right there. Oh, okay, that was easy. I didn't do this. Wait, come back. I know you can find a journal of Zelda's. I wouldn't be surprised, given the characterization in Breath of the Wild, that they would have left a journal for Link as well. I can't remember if they said or not, but I thought there was something about Link being like a silent protagonist in those games specifically because of his charge as being like this royal knight of the kingdom. Like he he was just so composed and stoic because he felt like he had to be, and that's why he was so quiet. Which is not something they typically address in the games, which I think is cool. Come on. Come to Linky. Remember a journal diary entry that talks about why Link in particular is a silent protagonist. Okay, yeah, we might be thinking of the same thing right now. This is the true great spin that I was looking for all along. Deliver me unto the final chest. My wallet is full. Might be Zelda's diary instead that talks about it. Yeah, I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about, because it must have been a real thing, because we both kind of remembered it. Yippee! Okay. Achievements that are left. Story, story, story. Cave of Ordeals. Story, story. Dungeon, dungeon. Yeah, okay, so all that is left is the Cave of Ordeals, the pose within them, and then the final 2 dungeons, which should contain everything that we need. I know you can find Zelda's diary. That's 100% a thing. Yeah, I also 100% do remember that. But I don't remember Link's journal exactly. So I can't speak to that. We're either experiencing a Mandela effect or something similar. Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. I don't feel like they do this anymore. Their games have become non-like traditional in... Like, okay, Zelda and Mario and all these other series that Nintendo makes, they used to follow a little bit more of a formulaic approach, and I feel like they've been straying away from that for whatever reason. You know, they wanted to switch things up. The Savage Labyrinth in Wind Waker, I think, was the first one, and then you have the Cave of Ordeals in this game, and they had, like, the Pit of 100 Trials in Paper Mario, and they just had these, like, gauntlet challenges in all their games at a certain time period, and now I don't think that they do it anymore. I think Breath of the Wild has something similar. Tears of the Kingdom sadly does not. Does Breath of the Wild have one? I wonder. I don't remember. Maybe I didn't do it. Trial of the Sword. I don't remember that exactly. At the start of it, you're stripped of all your equipment. I remember the island that takes away all of your stuff. Trial of the Sword, though. If it's DLC or something, I didn't do it. No, my great spin. Oh, hello. Whoa. Oh, this is the first time we've gotten to hear this in the game. Fairy fountain music. Welcome, hero, to the Cave of Ordeals. I am the Great Fairy. I reign over all fairies of this realm as their queen. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Orden Spring. From this point on, you will have need of the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. If you want to give up the fight for now and go re-equip yourself, I can return you to the surface. You need merely speak to me. I think this is one of the sad things about this place, is if you don't know, and I guess I forgot about this somewhat, but if you come in here and you haven't, like, finished the dungeons of the game, you can get all the way to floor 30 or 40 or whatever, and then they just say, like, oh, you have to turn around because you don't have all the dungeon items, so you can't progress anymore. And, like, that sucks. That sucks so hard. Because you don't know that till you're in here. It would be one thing if before you went in, there was a warning that's like, oh, by the way, you might not be able to finish this until you have more dungeon items. And then you have to start over. Anytime you leave, you're put back at floor 1, I'm pretty certain. You go through multiple floors defeating enemies when you're stripped of all your equipment. It's a DLC. Ah, yeah, okay, that explains it. I was like, I remember combat trials, but I don't remember something called Trial of the Sword. Yeah, as I've said in the past, probably, I played Breath of the Wild on launch, no internet. Certainly didn't get all the Korok seeds. I did all the shrines, and then, you know, I beat the game, and that was it. I think I have like 80 hours in the game, because I checked that somewhat recently on my Wii U. I played it on Wii U. So yeah, no internet, no DLC. I never got to see what any of that was about. I know there's like a motorcycle. That sounded cool, but... Let's see, I should... double my attack power and then can't take damage? Only a madman would get all the Korok seeds. Yeah, until they give me an achievement for doing it, I'm not doing it. Oh my god! Damn! Wow, the hit stop from all of the different great spin blows that were landed there was insane. Cathartic. Now I actually, like, need to pick up the money so I can keep up my magic armor. Which is really just a safety measure, because I'm less scared of taking damage from bigger enemies compared to, like, randomly getting scraped by, like, a tiny enemy for a quarter of a heart, which turns off my great spin and will make me lose my damage boost. Wow, you lose rupees a lot faster than I thought you did. Oh, there goes my magic armor bonus. Yeah, if they gave me an achievement though, and not just like the in-game trophy, the poop trophy of all the Korok seeds, I would think about it. But yeah, Korok seeds, there's a reason I call that kind of a mechanic, like, I refer to them as Korok seed mechanics. No, oh, I always press the wrong button for this. If there's ever something that, like, there's an excessive amount of them, like more than you need, but it's because it gives the player the option to, like, you know, get them along the way so that they have enough to do what they actually want, to have the means to do what they want. But otherwise, like, there's more than you would need to max yourself out, even though it's like a collectible. Nice jump attack. Yeah, thank you. It worked out really well. Just cooked up an amazing thumbnail. Yeah? I liked the last ones that I saw for your Baroque stuff. I'm into them. Baroque fans will be eating well someday. I am impressed that you made it this far, hero. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Faron Spring. From this point on, you need the power of that which allows you to break massive frozen blocks of ice. Ice? I might need my red ball sooner than later. Oh my god, I just spoke to her again. I'm trying to roll. Don't think I've ever done this trial. This looks cool. Yeah, I think you could miss it if you don't repair the Bridge of Eldin. I don't think you need to repair the Bridge of Eldin, do you? It would be inconvenient, but I don't think you have to. I can't remember. But then you return to where you found the broken piece of the bridge, which is conveniently right next to a warp in the desert, so I feel like you would notice it. It's just like a little staircase going into the mound. Oh, there I took a quarter of a heart of damage. Oh, there's ghosts on me. In Twilight Princess HD, there is a Wolf Link specific version of this trial. But I believe you need an amiibo to access it, so I've never done it. Well, I've only played the game a single time. But I don't own any amiibo. I hate the amiibo exclusive stuff, like... Oh! Jesus Christ. You have the amiibo? Oh, that's lucky. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with collecting amiibo. I think that they're kind of cool. I don't like making, like, certain features of a game exclusive to owning them, though, because, like, I don't want to buy any. I respect their existence, but I don't, like, actively want to own plastic, like, little statues or toys or whatever you'd like to refer to them as. I'd rather just purchase these things on a shop, if anything. It's very cool and novel, but yeah. Not for me. Just got word some high priority tasks popped. I will be right back. Good luck, Midori. Wish you the best. Get that bag. You can also use the Wolf Link amiibo to spawn Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild. Hey, I think I mentioned that at the start of stream, but I didn't realize they were the same amiibo. So it's extra cool that it's like, if you want to call the amiibo stuff like its own version of a microtransaction, even though they're more expensive than a typical microtransaction. The other cool thing is that you get to use that microtransaction across different games, in some sense, which is kind of cool. I don't think I bought the Wolf Link amiibo separately. I think it came with my copy of Twilight Princess HD. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like a collector's box. I think I've seen that. It was like a bigger box. I didn't buy Twilight Princess HD. I'm sure you could guess why I never did. Or why I didn't originally. And then I only ended up playing it digitally later on, so I never got that edition. I remember when it first came out, though, and I had a friend who had bought the collector's edition with the amiibo, and I was pretty jealous, because at the time I was much more interested in the idea that I could own an amiibo. Since then, I ended up purchasing my first couple of figurines. Like full-sized figures, and I very quickly realized this is not the hobby for me. Like, I don't want to own, like, any more figures. They're cool, but they take up too much space. Like, very, very quickly. There's nowhere to put them. Also, I have the game turned down in the mixer. I realize this is 3 hours into the stream, might be a little late. 3 hours into the 4th day of the stream. Is the game too loud? Because it's louder for me than it is for you guys, but I still don't know. Sounds fine, okay, good. I'm glad that... I'd look extra silly if it had gone this long and it was too loud and everyone was just too nervous to tell me. What's cool about this place, actually, compared to Wind Waker's Savage Labyrinth, this place, enemies are dropping money. I feel like they didn't really drop money in Wind Waker. They didn't drop anything. You had to get to the checkpoint rooms every like 10 floors to get money, which I also think works just fine, but you had to go through a loading screen in between every individual floor, and this one is like all contiguous. There is no loading screen. I like that. That's much better. I'd love to see like an out-of-bounds look at how this place is laid out, probably just like in a circle going downwards in a like spiraling. I'm impressed you made it this far, hero. Elden Spring, the power to become master of lifeless statues. This part sucks though, like the fact that you're forced to get these items. And it's not as though they ask you to do it for every room. It's literally just an arbitrary roadblock. Like I could come in here, I could fight these guys, and then, oh, you don't have the Dominion Rod, you're not allowed to go to only the next floor, but that's it. Artificial. This guy hates Twilight Princess. The rumor continues to circulate, sounding more and more true every time. I'm just a critic. Although no arrow drops. I do think that that's also the same. Wind Waker enemies, you get money, but there was like no magic drops or arrow drops in the middle of the Savage Labyrinth, so you'd have to be careful about using your supplies, and I have not been careful. Truth comes out. Oh, I'm gonna fall. No, I want the Poe Soul. God, these things are annoying. Oh, does the jump strike one-shot these guys, just generally? I think it does. Wow. Have we seen Gibdos before in this game? Yeah, they show up elsewhere. It was probably the Arbiter's Grounds. But they're a very, very uncommon enemy. This is easily the most we've seen. Link doesn't do his cool, like, sword sheathing animation in this place, like, at all. Is there like a ghost rat in here? Is there one on me? Is the rat in the room? It is. Gibdo design's so good they put them in Hyrule Warriors. Oh, you're right, it is the same design, isn't it? And the ones in Hyrule Warriors, they shoot this wind cone at you or something and it like paralyzes you. It's annoying as hell. But Gibdo typically end up being kind of annoying in every game. If I had fire arrows, you would be so toast right now, kid. No, not that guy. Please stop targeting them. Who's your favorite character to play in Hyrule Warriors, Kane? I remember Drem is a big Medley fan, and I'm not sure if that's Drem's favorite character to play in that game. But I feel like that's a question I've gotten to ask them before. Otherwise, I don't know too many people who have played that game, so I don't get to ask that. No, I missed the yellow rupee. The not basic answer is Volga. What would the basic answer be? The basic answer is Link. Oh, okay. Volga. Now that's an interesting one. I feel like I've played Link the most just because he's, like, overpowered. But he's definitely not my favorite to play. Well, I guess he has a ton of different weapons, too, and each individual weapon is, like, a different character in a sense, because they operate so differently. Why does that attack just like not work on these guys? The way you fight these guys is not how I remembered it. it's like the number of hits that you do versus the amount of damage you deal to remove their armor. Now it's the amount of damage I deal. Oh, no, my great spin. How do I deal damage to them? Seems like I just have to do a 4-hit combo to stagger them, or like wait for them to do their own combo. Then it feels like I can't use my sword techniques. Like, I don't understand how I can never use the backslice. Every enemy I think the backslice would work on, it just doesn't. Can you helm splitter them? That's another one I would think would work on them, but it doesn't. They just keep blocking the shield thrust. I think I'm just not quite experienced enough to know how to fight them properly. I keep trying to fight them like I would in Wind Waker, I guess. And it's not the same. I play Link because, to me at least, he's the most normal human style. I mean, there's so many characters and so many different weapons, too, that there's a lot of choice. Lanayru Spring, power that allows one to move freely from wall to wall. From wall to wall. Oh, it's just the double claw shot. Again, just insane. Like, I know as a kid I came down here multiple times. I didn't really have the foresight to understand how this was all gonna work. So I think I just came in here like the very first time it's available, you know? As soon as you can enter the Cave of Ordeals, I went in. And then she's like, oh, you need the power of the spinner. And so I'm like, okay. I went and got the spinner, and I'm like, oh, that's how I get further in that place. So I came back, and then I needed another new thing. And so I went and did that dungeon, came back again, and then it clicked with me. I'm like, oh, they're just gonna make me keep doing this every dungeon, huh? Can't tell if I'm hurting these guys. Oh, the lag. Just walking in circles, using a spin attack, hoping for the best. Can't use the backslice on these guys because they're crowding around each other. There we go. That's like the enemy to backslice, I guess, but it just doesn't work against the crowd. Woof. Yeah, I'm certainly not making myself look like a very good player of this game. Whoa, yellow Link! He's yellow! Oops. Why are you yellow? The great fairy tears that I drank. One great spin with a 2 damage boost is enough to just rip them in half. Wahoo! Every Poe soul. Ow. Oh no. Oh, my double damage buff. It's gone. Oh my god. Yeah, I am not good at this game. Can't maintain a great spin. I was frozen today. Not tomorrow. Today! Oh! Oh my god, this is bound to be a pain in the ass. Backstabbed. Oh, he got me with that one. What? Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? Damn, these guys do not mess around. What the hell is... Yeah, I'm very confused. Still trying to figure out the methodology to combat against the dark nuts. Hey, I've already done this room. Oh, never mind, there's a third one. The guy's shield behind him that's messing with me. Back when Link's shield was just so OP. All you have to do is hold it, and you're basically invincible. But I'm cocky, and I keep letting down my guard so I can do cool moves. I'd rather do cool moves than the basic rinse and repeat strategy. Oh, yeah, that move does not work. And there's more than one. What? Like the armor designs on these guys, they're pretty cool. I like the Ocarina of Time Dark Nut design probably the most. If we're not counting Wind Waker, because that one's out there. I mean, they're big, like... They're big hounds. I'm not sure what to do against these guys. I mean, that certainly makes it way easier. The Great Spin does so much damage that it just breaks their guard. Yeah, not only against Iron Knuckles generally, but the fact that there were 3 of them layered on top of each other, I wasn't really sure how to break their guard. I very much underestimated them this whole game, that's for sure. Oh, you're saying you don't remember Ocarina of Time having Dark Nuts, you mean the Iron Knuckles. Yeah, I mean, those are Dark Nuts. I think it's a mistranslation. You cleared many ordeals. How impressive. In praise of your courage, I will give you this blessing. Great Fairy's Tears. Sacred water contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Replenish all hearts and briefly boost attack strength. Okay, when it says briefly, is that actually a time limit, or is it until you get hit, like in Wind Waker? Drink this, and you should be able to clear any difficulties that you might encounter ahead. If ever you need my assistance again, visit any spring. Many on the surface cry out for one with powers like yours. You must go back. No! Don't send me back! The tears you hold, they are blessed. Drink them and you shall better endure the dangers that await you. If you ever have need of me, come to this place. Okay, so I can only have 1 bottle of Fairy's Tears. But I can go to any spring to get more. And the fact that this slowly unlocks the ability to have fairies in the springs... Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of that. The way that that's designed. Was there a Cave of Ordeals in Skyward Sword? Or something similar? I feel like there was, but I don't remember. Shield bash the fairies. Okay. Well. Did that. So, Cave of Ordeal's done. I wonder why it brought me back to the Lanayru Spring specifically. Go turn in the souls for Giovanni. There was another achievement about, like, a green choo-choo. I thought it said it was in the Cave of Ordeals, but I didn't see it, and I'm about to be very sad if I read that and I missed something. Oh, that's the bar. Skyward Sword has a boss rush challenge. God, it's been a long time. It's hard to remember. Just bosses, though? No, like regular enemies? Thanks for all your help. All this money. What are we gonna do with it? Whoa! You did it! Look at me. I'm back to my old self again. Thanks to you, everything in my life is coming up roses. Oh, of course. I need to thank you. Please accept this. Oh, he's just scratching his ass. Just bosses or Silent Realm challenges. Oh, man. That's not as cool. 200 bucks. That's it? Alright. I need to let my girlfriend know that I'm back. All you get is $200 for getting every Poe in the game? That's the definition of cringe. What do you mean? I wonder what her expression will be when she sees I'm back. Joyless Giovanni. Oh, that's not even the end of it. I have to check on him again? He's skinny. Yeah, normally Giovanni would be leaping out of there. I'm also relieved that Gangle is doing well. And Gangle is such a funny name for a cat. Hello, I'm back. Oh. Say, I wonder where my owner went. If you find him, will you tell me where he might be? Joyless Giovanni. Is he like face down on the bar or what? Is he at Telma's bar? Drowning his sorrows? That is so lame that I can't transform within the boundaries of town, like, at all. Since when? I really don't remember that. I always thought you could go into the little nook that the bar is in and at least transform there. Yes, Link. I've been poring over literature since I saw you last. Thanks to you, I think I've gradually come to understand several different aspects of the riddle of the heavens. If I hadn't met you, I might have given up trying to bring my father's dream to fruition. I'm truly grateful for what you have done. Someday, perhaps I can repay this debt. Oh, okay, so his interactions with Link were actually a positive, even though he kind of got gaslit. Link, huh? The Beast of Snow Peak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles in Hyrule and the events on Snow Peak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's gotta be someone who knows what really happened. Say, Link, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest at the Arbiter's grounds in the desert? The sages. Those sages once served the royal family, actually. They were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds. Yes, yes, my golden friend came in handy, did he not? Link, we must restore the peace and take the children home with us. What's that, honey? Ilya's memory? Really? Mercy, if that isn't the best news I've heard all day. You did a great job, honey. Why did it, like, load? Why was there a fade? You take good care of Ilya, you hear me? But then again, I suppose you've still got a few other things on your plate right now, don't you? Oh, there he is. Wah, wah, wah. I hadn't seen her in a while, and she'd started dating another man. You hit the desk. You hit the table, I mean. Oh no, 1 point achievement. Poor Giovanni. I never knew that. I never knew that happened to him. Wow, poor guy. He's rich beyond his wildest dreams, but he lost a girlfriend. That's brutal. Okay, what were the achievements? Every heart container, ending the game, treasure chest. Capture and drink some green chew jelly in the Cave of Ordeals. So I have to go back. I didn't see any green choo-choo. Oh my god. Huh. I think this is some kind of, like, Easter egg or something. Everyone in the comments of this achievement is saying that it's actually really difficult to do. They spawn in the room after the first set of levers, floor 19. You have to kill a blue and yellow chew next to each other, or what? Harder than plenty of the 10-point achievements in this set. A lot of people are saying it's worth way more than 5 points. Worst achievement in this set. Oh my god, no. Everyone says this is hard. I was at this for 40 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess the first thing is I have to get down to that floor. So you need to kill a blue and yellow chew next to each other so they merge and turn into a green? I've never heard of that mechanic before. Nope, that is not the inventory. Oh, I didn't bring enough arrows. Oh, he did it this time. Weird, I tried to get him to do that animation a bunch of times before. Oh, you got me. This is gonna be rough, huh? Just the trip alone to get an attempt in sucks, and I don't even... Someone said not so bad once you understand the assignment, but I don't think I understand the assignment. And I don't like to watch YouTube videos showing exactly what to do. I'm afraid I don't know what to do. Oh, the dog has arrived. No, go away, little guy. Forgot you were even here. Oh yeah, those annoying little spinny guys that come out of the ground. They're levers. I could not think of their name until I just read that. Doge. I forget that Link has that thrust. Dual-handed thrust after a roll. There's nothing more I can give you, but if you still want to test your power, go forward. Do you not heal me? Wow, rats have a lot of money. Oh. Forgot. Oh. No. That noise. Now I can get that animation all the time. Is there something about the first time you go through the Cave of Ordeals that you just can't do that animation, or what? Out of a weird curiosity. No. This might be the room, but I have a dog scratching at my chair right now. They spawn in the room after the first set of levers. Oh, okay, so it's not in the same room. Okay, okay, this room. Ugh. I didn't know what I was doing exactly, so I didn't bring enough arrows. Oh boy. I don't have enough arrows for this. I gotta get creative. Oh. That works. It's almost easier. Well, it's definitely not, but... Is that the yellow? Hold on. There's yellow and then there's like gold. Are they talking about... Okay, it's the yellow, not the gold. So this is the one I need. Uh-oh. Ow. So these two have to merge. No! Okay, I get it. I get it. I needed arrows big time. I didn't know that shoes did that. Like, I didn't know that they could combine with each other at all. So the difficulty comes in, obviously, like, trying to drop the blue and the yellow so that they get near each other, and not having the purple ones, like, absorb them. That wasn't clear to me, like, trying to read these people's comments. I didn't get it. So, let me out of here. I need arrows big time. Okay, where can I get arrows really quick? Would you... No. Stop scratching my chair, dude. Looking down at the dog. I didn't realize they would see me as a dog. Oh. Welcome to the Mallow Mart flagship store, brother. We are currently holding a grand opening sale at our brand new store in Hyrule Castletown. Come one, come all. You will buy it now if you are smart at Mallow Mart. Together we can do anything. You will buy it now if you are smart at Mallow Mart. Hey, Link. Buy something. Not the Grand Elder guy getting in on it, too. Yeah, that was what shocked me the most walking in there, is that he was doing it. Okay. It's funny, typically I would say, like, what's the point of buying arrows and stuff in a Zelda game? The only problem is I don't know where I could go to get arrow drops. But I could just, like, slay a bunch of regular enemies, typically, to get as many arrows as I want. I'm in a hurry, though. Wish I had full hearts. What do the ones on the ceiling even do? Like, are they... Can they even get to me? Do I have to cut them down? Damn, they got some strong spidey legs. All this for the pleasure to try again. Come on. Can I just go to the door, or do I have to talk to her? Lame. Oh my god. It's like a 50-50 that I'm gonna press the actual item button. The attack boost is temporary. It's very temporary. It's only literally while I'm glowing yellow, so I did double damage on like the first 1 or 2 of those guys, and then it wore off. Damn, I completely misunderstood. It's not like that in Wind Waker, I'll say that. Unfortunate. I'm like stressed out now that I'm getting close to the floor. Oh man. I don't think the spin attack in like recent games picks items up for you either. Like it's not an extension of Link. Like it used to be. Because I can spin and pick up a bunch of rupees in this game. It's been like that forever. Okay. This is the room. Hello? Oh, they're invulnerable while they're scooping each other up. Oh my god, it just beelines it for the purple ones. He's coming for me. Ah! Oh shit. Oh. That was close. Okay, well. Unfortunately, now they're on the other ends of the room, and this one hungers for my flesh. I think I have to pull one of them towards the other. Which means I'm basically gonna have to get close enough to spawn the rest of them in the room. I'm scared. There might not be any more. Come here, little guy. Okay, well, I think I'm safe, actually. Come on. You're gonna do the fusion dance. Whoa, green. There's nothing! There's no text box. What's the achievement is called? I feel absolutely nothing. I get it. So wait, is this unintended? I've never heard of this. I've never seen this. Cause there's no magic in this game. There's no magic power. It didn't do anything. It didn't heal me at all. Whoa. So that's like that's like an Easter egg. That's like a secret mechanic in this game. They must have intended Link to have a magic bar in this game at some point, and the idea of like the Choo-Choos like fusing together maybe had a very slightly more prominent role in the game. And that's all that's left. Is you can go to the Cave of Ordeals, the only room where you can find a yellow and a blue at the same location, I guess. And you can do that. That is so funny. Well, I got it on my second try. I agree with the commenter who said, it's not that bad once you understand the assignment and you have any arrows. Whew, but boy, that gets your heart racing. That's scary. It came really, really close too. I almost missed the blue Chew. He went to fuse with one of the purples. I barely got it. Okay. So. Remaining achievements. Well, I tried to scoop up the fairy, but you put water in your bottle. Yay! Is this even for anything? Do you ever need to pour water on anything in this game? Oh my god. Apparently in Twilight Princess HD, the text box says it doesn't look tasty at all. Okay, so they went back and fixed it. It must be, you know, somewhat well known then. Never heard of that. That's so funny to me. I love that. Okay, well. The end of the game awaits. So, what I am... Oh boy, hold on. What is that noise? Oh, it must be the fairies flapping their wings or something. I think you do use the spinner in Castle. Wait, can I get... Hold on. I saved, and then I drank my Great Fairy's tears. Can I get those back? Can I have some fairy tears back, please? Welcome. Please receive the blessings of the fairies. Nice, okay, so you can always have one. Okay, now the end of the game awaits. Peace. Serenity. Very good music. There's part of this like video game liminal space feeling that I get here, where it's like, I want to know what's back there, but I know there is nothing back there. And that's like unsettling. And the presence of the Great Fairy there kind of scares me too, because I'm not used to it. Okay.
What would you do?
What will you do? I had a Midna, like, voice generator application on my computer, like, way back in the day, in, like, 2010 or something. Because I think all of her sayings are, like, generated randomly from little bite-sized pieces of Midna dialogue within the game's files. I think when she talks, it's random. But that sounded like she said, "What will you do?" No. No. Do not. Do not. Oh my god. Cutscene and I have to go get this dog. This is an important cutscene. He's jumping on top of my computer. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. What? So, you knew? As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Oh! Bro, I'm trying to watch this important cutscene and this cat has jumped on my computer 3 different times. Midnight without the fused shadow on. Oh. Scary. I had to stand up, so Zant like bitch slapped her into a I should not say that. So Zant slapped her and turned her into an imp just like that? Like, damn. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why, when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. With that devilish grin. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link. For Zelda. For all of this world. I hate that they're like creepy ghosts. Wait, is Zelda dead? Oh no, Cain. You forgore, you missed it. Yeah, Midna's Lament, that, the long night in which you have to like Zant attacks you and Midna at the spirit pool in Lake Hylia. You get forced to like be permanent wolf mode even outside of the Twilight, and Midna's like sick, and so you have to bring her to Zelda, and Zelda like uses her own life energy to heal Midna, and she poofs away. So yeah, in a sense, right now, Zelda's dead. Whoa. There is the intended and literal explanation of Midna saying the sacrifices that she's seen you and Zelda go through in the world of light make her want to protect more and be less selfish. But there's also this kind of weird, uncharitable reading. Ugh, Palace of Twilight. There's this uncharitable reading that you could give in which, like, Midna only changed her mind because, like, a piece of Zelda was infused within her. And so, like, she wouldn't have ever changed if not for Zelda becoming a part of her and having, like, her personality cleaved a little bit, replaced. I only bring that up because it's interesting to think about it like that as well. Even though I don't think that that's all, at all, like, what they wanted you to think. And it's not intended, and it's not as good. Just exercising my brain a little bit, thinking of other alternatives. Listen, Link, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Ooh. Freaky. Hello. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Link. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant. How could he? Can't talk to them. There's a Hyrule Warriors map like based on this place, and I recall liking it. But it's also like huge. I think it's kind of hard to navigate sometimes. Well, a lot of those maps in that game can be. Huh, that's really weird. Just a big old Zant head. Shadow Cache. 1 out of 17. Arrows are so quiet in this game. Oh, those are hook shot targets, okay. Oh, it turns me into a doggo. Link, be careful. This black fog is made up of the same shadow crystals created by Zant. Same? Where did I get that from? They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not all-powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? Oh, I bet that there's like a quick transform into human and wolf mode in the randomizer. I bet that that's awesome. That sucks. Because like when you touch these, boom, transform. You don't have to go through the menu to talk to Midna. That's something that I would really appreciate as just like a hotkey. Because, you know, it's the same problem in the 64 Zeldas. The biggest problem everybody had with the water temple is that you have to put on your iron boots and take them off all the time, so you have to open a menu, you know? It's just a couple button presses, but it's, like, unnecessary. It's tedium for no reason. And it's not like a big deal to have to go through the Midna menu to do it, but you do it so much in this game. It's basically just like a mask transformation, or the iron boots, or using your ocarina. Like, you want it on a button quickly available all the time. I'm kind of confused why they put it into a menu like that, with all the knowledge that they have from their previous games. Oh. Oh, there goes my great spin. I spun with the great spin and then like nothing. It didn't hit anything. Oh. Ew. That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this, would you take this soul to the Twilight at the entrance to this world? Please, Link. Shadows be gone. Uh-oh. Creepy Twilight hand. Why did he swing it? I was holding the... spin button. I don't like that the thing holding it is hand-shaped. I thought it was just a friendly little holder. You know, I have a little Sonic thing where he's holding out his hands to hold my controller. But it's just for decoration, like I don't even use that controller. Do you think if I took the controller away, Sonic would start chasing and start following me? Trying to recover it? You... I need that chest, but I'll worry about that later. Leave me alone. Ooh, a piece of heart. Hey, drop it. That's for me. No, don't do that. Wait, is it rolling away? No. You're cured, bro. Oh. Oh. Link, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Okay, so, hold on. There was a chest in here, I didn't grab it. I forget how this place works. I knew that there was like a little orb that repelled shadow, but I could not for the life of me remember like how that entire interaction was supposed to go. So I thought I needed it to get all the chests, but clearly not for this one. Giant hand enemies that chase after you because you're holding a key always scared me as a kid. Phantom Hourglass has it too. The boss key's too big to fit in your pockets. You have to carry it above your head. Wait, in every dungeon? I played that entire game, but I can't remember. Oh. You step on certain panels, it spawns giant hand enemies that chase after you. Every dungeon, huh? Yeah, that's been a long time for me that I played that one. I couldn't remember that. Or I didn't remember that. That is kind of scary. I may be conflating it with Spirit Tracks. Yeah, the thing for me is I never finished Spirit Tracks. It just wasn't... I guess there's been a couple times where I've said, oh, the only Zelda game I never beat was X. And I guess that's not actually true. Because there are a handful of mainline Zelda games I haven't beat. I haven't beat the Oracle games, or Spirit Tracks, or... Triforce Heroes, I guess, isn't mainline. But, like, it's a relevant... It is a relevant Zelda game. How do I get out now that I've done this to myself? Now that I can't use the ball. I don't think I beat Spirit Tracks. I watched someone else beat it, I think. I haven't beaten a lot of Zelda games. That's okay. I never had Spirit Tracks. Like, my friend let me borrow a lot of games. I had a lot of friends that let me borrow a lot of games when I was younger, because I didn't really have a lot of my own games. And, yeah, I remember borrowing Phantom Hourglass and thinking like, I don't really like it that much, but I like it enough to finish it and get like all the ship parts. But I was much older by the time I finally got my hands on a copy of Spirit Tracks, and I own that game. I got my own copy of that game. But every time I've played it, I'm just like, I don't like this. I probably would have given it more of a shot when I was younger, and I'd probably give it more of a shot now, but I had plenty of other things to do when I first picked up Spirit Tracks. And the train, I get enough trains every day, as you can probably hear. I feel like I'm stuck in here. I feel like there's no way out now. I think I have to save and quit. The first Zelda game I beat was Breath of the Wild. Really? Wow. The evil demon bomb trains in Spirit Tracks also scared me as a kid. Oh, that's sad. You had so many things scaring you. There's a lot of stuff that scared me as well in the Zelda games, but I can't think of what they were off the top of my head. I think the spirit hands, or like the wall masters and the floor masters in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, those scared me as a kid for sure, because those are very creepy little spindly demon hands. So I get where you're coming from. Maybe not scared, but gave me anxiety. Same difference. Sometimes. The first Zelda game I ever beat was Majora's Mask. But I had the GameCube Collector's Edition. So I started Zelda 1, and then I didn't like it. And then I started Zelda 2, because it had Zelda 1, 2, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. I started Zelda 1 and 2, and I didn't like either of them. Then I started Ocarina of Time. And I was playing through that, and then I'm like, I'm a kid with, like, ADHD or whatever. I'm also gonna start Majora's Mask at the same time, and I just liked Majora's Mask more. I finished that game before finishing Ocarina of Time. It just clicked with me way more, even though I was playing them essentially at the exact same time. I started all of those games around the same time. But that game's on GameCube, so I did not play it on N64. And from there, I was addicted. It also had a Wind Waker demo. Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared me. Giant Zant head. Zant? I don't really get Zant as a character. I don't think I really care for him in this game. I don't like playing as him in Hyrule Warriors because he has like this... All his attacks, you have to stop mashing them at a certain point or you like get dizzy. But he does have his own like special meter as well that you can build up. Oh, that sucks. Head bonked. I can't see. Whoa. I want to play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I can't remember if that came out before or after Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm pretty sure it was before. The big problem I had with it is that it just ran like shit. I played the demo and the frame rate was absolutely abysmal. Like, I couldn't even stomach finishing what content there was in the demo. It was so bad. And unfortunately, I think that like Switch emulators are kind of dead, but I own a copy of the game. I would just play it, I'd rip it and then play it on an emulator. But there was all that drama with Citra and is it Ryujinx? Is that the name of the Switch one? And I thought they got shut down. I haven't really looked into them for a long time. I'm sure something exists, though. I just don't expect to like it that much. Because... Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is like a love letter to Zelda. If you're into the basic gameplay of a Musou game, of a Warriors game, and you like Zelda, then that game is the bomb. It's so good. because it has references in like content from every single Zelda game. It doesn't matter which one is your favorite, like there's something for you in it. And it even has like OG content. The Zelda design in that game, the Princess Zelda, is like phenomenal. They got Linkle, OG character, fan-made character essentially. Linkle, she's really cool. Love that game. But then Age of Calamity is based exclusively on the Wilds games. And like, I'm already, you know, very obviously I'm not a huge proponent for those games. They're not my favorite. So, I expect to enjoy the gameplay, but I don't expect to be nearly as wooed by it. Lana and Sia? Oh my god, yes. And honestly, I think the storyline in that game is pretty good for what is just kind of like a fan service game. It's a pretty serviceable plot. He actually did the roll stab. Ugh, what are those? Age of Calamity is Breath of the Wild. Age of Imprisonment is Tears of the Kingdom. Wait. There's another Warriors game? I feel like I forgot about that. Because that's not ringing a bell in my head. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh shit. Can I like snipe this guy? They just released Imprisonment recently, Switch 2 only. Oh, that would be why I didn't hear about it. I've been so in the dark on anything Switch 2 related because I'm not remotely interested. And I've been, I guess, pretty busy for the last year, as I have continuously mentioned, so I guess I just probably didn't hear about it, or it went in one ear out the other. I hope it's fun, though. I'd like to get around to it. I just don't plan on getting a Switch 2. Everything's so expensive lately. Like, everything in the world. Oh my god, there goes my great spin. That is incredibly annoying. I don't know who can afford a Switch 2. It's rough out here. Like, I'm planning a vacation, but I've been planning it for like over a year. And I haven't bought like anything in months for myself. I haven't bought like any new games. No toys. Nothing. Just the bare essentials and then like saving money so I can go on a vacation for 2 weeks. I assume it's the same for a lot of people. Oh, that's right, it's this room. What ones are close enough for me to actually hit? Nice blue rupee, thank you. Yep, no toys. I say toys as like a catch-all term. Like normally I would be buying trading cards or like retro games. Like I've been saying I have this collection of games sitting at my house that this guy wants me to buy, but like I don't have the money to buy any of them. And even if I did, I shouldn't. Come on. No, I can't hit them. I'm panicking. Oh, now you guys come close to me. Leave it alone. What am I supposed to do, actually? Oh. Okay. I was like, this thing doesn't reach far enough. I've considered setting up like a throne account. I don't think I have one set, and if I do, it's from a long time ago. But I don't know. To me, it feels icky to ever solicit. I mean, maybe if I was actually trying to make this Twitch account into something more than a hobby, I would feel less bad about it. But right now, it feels like we're here to hang out, have a good time, and that's it. I don't want you guys to give me anything. Like, if you want to subscribe for emotes, go for it, but like, that's the only thing a subscription's gonna get you. And we all have made our peace with that, I think. Whoa. I guess the achievement... This is an achievement, isn't it? Cut through the darkness. Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Link. A true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Yeah, okay. I forgot how this all went down. I should change the achievement on screen. It was set to the wrong position in the tracker. I thought we had to beat Zant, and then it was maybe like a Master Sword upgrade, but no, it's like a temporary thing for just here. So I do not think that this is a power boost. Which means that this game maybe has like... the fewest amount of base power boosts for Link? I wonder. Because you get the wooden sword, and then you get the Ordon sword, which is just like a basic metal one. But that, in a sense, replaces your wooden sword. You don't upgrade to it. You lose the one, and then you get the other later. No. It's so dumb. Let there be light. Money. Because I'm thinking, let's go with Ocarina of Time. There's the Kokiri sword. Then you get the Master Sword, and I'm... Ooh! Heart container. The Master Sword is a power boost over the Kokiri sword, and then the Big Oron sword is also a power boost. Ugh. Over the Master Sword. I don't know if the Big Oron sword goes from like 2 to 3 or from 2 to 4. Majora's Mask has the Razor Sword. I don't remember if the Razor Sword is stronger than the Gilded Sword, though. Or if the Gilded Sword is just the unbreakable and longer reach version of it. Wind Waker has the Hero Sword, or just like whatever the basic one is, I forget. Then the Master Sword, but then you awaken the Master Sword. And I'm pretty sure that gives you a power boost. I thought you could talk to these guys. Oh. I forget. When I'm holding the attack button, it counts as constantly swinging the Wiimote. Oh. Okay. I'm good at this game. Need more Red Bull. I mean Red Ball. I mean 7 Bull. What's it called in Persona 3? Mad Bull, that's what it's called. Completely empty pots. No hearts, no nothing.
You did it!
Aw, thank you, Mana. Do you mean that? Please say sure.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Oh, I could just pick these up. Okay, I'm dumb. They're like bouncy. I cannot maintain full health because all these little bastard vermin enemies keep nipping at my heels. Well, I'm holding down. What the fuck? Did you beat the game yet? No, we're about to, though. And I think we're gonna beat the game so early, we're gonna have time to play Valkyria Revolution. Yes! Oh, you guys have been wanting to see that. Mm-hmm. I agree. Very well said. Oh! God, I wish you were being real right now. I am being real. Valkyria Revolution, my beloved. Yeah. Oh, we so do love Valkyria Revolution. What a fun game. I can't wait to get it off of my backlog eventually. I love achievements. Yay! You might need to do another regular run. Yeah, right. That would never happen. The footage is out there of me doing the regular run. Specifically so I don't ever have to do that again. So that nobody ever has to do that again. Where am I going? I can tell how ecstatic you are to get back to the game. Oh! Just so we can remember the plot. Might be tempted to do a second stream playthrough of it just for fun. Yeah, oh, I'm so looking forward to that. It's so much fun that I knew you guys wanted to see me farming money. That's why I've been saving it for you. The only reason, I could hardly hold myself back from playing it off of stream, so... We just never have time. I always underestimate how long it's going to take me to finish every game. So I end up going into the wee hours of the night. But this is like vanilla gameplay coming up here. There's nothing special anymore. We took out the extra achievements at the start of the stream. Money! Did look really fun. Well, hey, if you have any desire to pimp out your PlayStation trophies on your profile, I mean, that's a hell of a game to do it. Ah, okay. I mean, the achievement unlock rate has got to be so low in that game. Just because it's difficult. It's a fair challenge, though. Oh, this is the boss key. I'd have to come back for this shit. Oh no, Cloud. If it were on Steam, I'd totally get it. Yeah. Well, don't worry, it's coming out on Steam soon. Will you put your money where your mouth is? I'll even buy it for you. I want to have the flame ball. Nep's been awfully quiet since I offered to buy him Valkyria Revolution on Steam. Can you show me the announcement? No, just take my word for it. I promise. Is that good? You don't think Steam wants to have every single video game ever on its platform? Get real, buddy. Why are there so many pots here, but they're like... most of them are just empty. I believe you, of course. Thank you. Yeah, well, soon you'll be playing and you'll get to have the achievement for yourself. And you'll be very excited. Hello? Oh. Where am I going here? Oh. I'd love to wishlist it so you can gift it to me later. That's okay, I'll remember. I'm gonna wishlist it. For you. I think I got ahead of myself with that. That hook shot play I just did. You. I thought I had moved from wherever his line of fire was going to be. Oh, thank God. Now, can I hit these back? Well, I didn't want to do a vertical slice. My bad. Now I gotta go up there? Are you real? What did it land on? Man, Red Bull has no caffeine in it either. And it tastes like piss. How do people like this stuff? I think actually watermelon Red Bull is pretty good, but this is just like regular. Ugh. Wait from me. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I guess I missed this or didn't pay attention. How did you learn what piss tastes like? Well, sometimes when you're out in the wilderness, you gotta do what it takes to survive. So, luckily, urine is sterile. And it doesn't taste very good. But you know, it can help you hydrate. It's kind of like double filtering. Yeah, they used to call me the Bear Grylls of the Chao Garden, so I know a thing or two about surviving in the wild. What smell do I have? Medicine. I thought that doctor who has the medicine and gets you started on that statue side quest or whatever, well, I guess it's not a side quest, the little adventure you go on to help Ilya, I thought that doctor had a much larger role in the plot for some reason. I had 4 gore. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No, and as such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then in the thrall of hatred and despair that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. The slow-mo. Oh my god, just relax. Oh my god, it just washes over him. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. my god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Usurper King Zant. Oh! Oh my god. I want to heal now because I have the great spin, but that's the entire purpose of the achievement. No healing. God, the music is gnarly. It's cool that you just float in place. In the Monka this. Shocked I didn't get hurt right there. Oh my god, the music's so good. Come back here. No, couldn't get him. Oh. That's a really good boss fight. I think that that's a fun boss fight. Good music. Good mechanics. They did good. No king of mine. You traitors! Traitors! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Popped him like a balloon, literally. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that, using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Ouch. Hey, what's up, Nemo? How's it going? Good to see you. Link, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding. I couldn't take it from him. But at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. There is a heart piece, or a heart container. And there we go. 20 for 20. Yep, we just got through Zant. We're cleaning up the game now. We're on our way to the final dungeon. Very vanilla from here on out. We were doing some funny, like, side stuff earlier. Looking for all the stupid treasure chests they hid in the game that are totally pointless. The excessive amount of rupees that they've hidden. Other random achievements. Actually, there wasn't a lot of just random achievements in this set. I think that green chew jelly one was Good. I really liked looking for those hidden rupees. But most of this has just been like a completionist playthrough, this achievement set. So, Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in the castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda's in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. I guess it was just in my head that you could talk to these guys. And since we have every part, that means pretty much the only things we're gonna find in Hyrule Castle is gonna be money. That's it. There's gonna be a map and a compass and money. Just the word money's got you smiling already. Me too, though. Keeping comfy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I wish the weather was better. Like, outside IRL. I feel like uncomfy because it just keeps snowing. It's not like nice Christmas time snow weather either. It's like icky, gross snow. I don't have any hot chocolate. Don't have a fireplace. I just got the melancholic vibes of Twilight Princess to calm me down. The magic armor demands money. I've fed it enough money. It eats all my money. Oh my god. She's so dead. She's stuck. Iron Maiden. It's a big hat. Oh my god, no! Put her down! No, they're treating her like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Big. Oh god, all those appendages. This is who you called an imp in middle school. She just falls. It's raining glass, magic glass. Oh no, this is a comfy vibe though. Oh wow. That was good. That was really good. Oh, I love Hyrule Castle, like, just generally, across the Zeldaverse. That was also pretty rad. Minna using the power of the fused shadow to destroy that barrier. Is this a push door or a pull door? Okay. Favorite rendition of Hyrule Castle ever. I recall liking it. It's really like fleshed out compared to other ones. I'd have to think, is it my favorite? I feel like it's maybe unfair, but I like the one in like Breath of the Wild because it's absolutely ginormous. They had a lot of real estate to make it feel lived in. But this one you get to like explore outside, and I think there's like a graveyard or something. I'll have to go see. I think the graveyard is to the right, but because we're playing on the Wii, it's reversed. So I think it's actually over here. Whoa, hello. I enjoy Breath of the Wild's Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I feel like it's almost unfair to say it just because it's so big and they had more room to play with. And it's kind of the same for this game. They clearly got to do a lot more with this Hyrule Castle than they did other ones. The one in Wind Waker is creepy. It's kind of underutilized. It's only like 2 rooms. I think you get to explore a bit of it in like some of the 2D games, but yeah. Oh, okay. Excusez-moi. That distracted me enough that I already forgot. Who's making that sound? Stop it. "27 treasures? Oh my god, not a single heart piece." Crazy. I wonder if I should take the dog with me. Come on, doggy. That's what you get. Oh, oh no! Oh, that was, I didn't mean for that to happen. I think there's like a treasury at the end of this dungeon that might have a bunch of chests, if I recall. It would also appear that I had it backwards when I said it was backwards. The grave really is over on this side. I must be more familiar with this version. Damn, he's strong. Whoa. That sounded like it was in my house. Ah. Got too greedy. There's a chest up there. How to get. Wrong again, it really isn't back here. Oh no. It's that boy. I have come to play. You can talk? Greeting, gamer. What's going on, Midori? Haha. He can't turn around fast enough. That little smirk. The Shrek smirk. Enough. Whoa, what an angle. I'm back from my fun work sabbatical. Whoa, really? You even smiled. It must have been fun. Oh, you were thinking about money. That's why you smiled. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. Damn. Dothraki. I respect it. He's a blood rider. Link. He spoke. Wait, what? I totally missed that. It was fun, but not as much fun as watching Chaos Zelok. Aww. Thank you. I love it when you tell me what I want to hear. Probably more than anything. Money! Impaled by a post. Right at the end of the journey. You are cool. Oh, thank you. You mean it? See, this is where I teed the chat up. There it is. They said sure. That's all I needed. This dog is clawing at my chair again. Get out of here. Hey. I think it's more of a rat, actually. Hey, thank you for the compliment, by the way, Mana. I heard that. You can't sneak that one by me. Oh, I love the Hyrule Castle theme as well. It's always been one of my favorites. Okay. Chandelier. What's in the box? Whoa. Broken. I'm glad I arrived to see the climax of the game. Yeah, that was good timing. Got nothing left. It's good that I was able to wrap up everything else in the game prior to like getting to this point. Like, I'm glad there's no post-game, because then we get to end on high note. A lot of the time it feels like I do the end of the game and there's still like 50% of the achievement set left and I have to go grind it. It's really boring for everyone. Oh shit. What? All right. I need that. Oh, lantern oil. Nice. Why that staircase no go up? No go uppies. Turn it on. Maybe. Well, 0 for 3, so that probably is nothing. Whoa. Question mark. Did I miss something? Must have. Probably very obvious, too. Oh. It's all bait. The whole thing is bait. Nothing matters except this. Wonder why that's a thing. Oops. What's the solution here? I feel like you can knock that. Ah, okay. You have to specifically hit the ropes. The goat eat. That one's really sneaky. I feel like I only remembered that because I've already played this game. Shame you can't use the Gale Boomerang to carry around fire. I know, I keep thinking that. I keep thinking that that would be a thing. Okay, that went out instantly. What's going on? Is this, like, not matched up to the... Like, is this copy-pasted from the GameCube version and it's, like, backwards or something? I'm confused. It starts at the bottom right and goes across. But that... For the bottom... Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I think a lot of the signs and stuff in this game that have visible text on them were not flipped either. Because people have had Hylian text translated for years, so people know, like, you can look at the script and translate it to English very easily. Oh no, the refugees! The refugees were lizards. Oh my god. These things are good to fight, it just takes them way too long to become vulnerable. Another enemy that they put into Hyrule Warriors. And I dislike fighting them, because it's the same problem. You have to switch to your hookshot, you gotta wait around. Oh, no! My great spin. War is bad? What? No, this is... We're fighting a just war, though, right? Link is a soldier, but he's, like, the good kind, right? No, war is good, I think. No, this can't be. I don't want to be the bad guys. You know, it's actually probably amazing, like, rolling up a slope like that. It's probably great for your core. Oh, I'm so gonna need that. I am the bad guys? Oh. So this is another one of those games where the only, like, way to get the good ending... Oh, well, I died. Unless... We have a sniper team. Whoa, we've got ballistics. Aw, oh, hell yeah. He just has like a rocket launcher. Ah, oh, that's so cool. Why the book nerd is joining the fray. I don't know about that, but the rest of that moment is really cool. Collectively laying siege. I like those characters. I wish that they got even more screen time. Maybe that's greedy. I just like them a lot. I wish that they had even more time to shine. I still feel bad about the book guy. I can't remember his name. Ashe is cool, but she doesn't get to do, like, much of anything. Neither does the guy who gives you the recommendation to go to Gerudo Desert. Russell gets a lot. He gets to talk a lot and do a lot of stuff. He's cool. Wish he had a cooler name than Russell, but he has it spelled all fucked up, so I give him points for that. Did anybody used to, like, name their character in Zelda games after themselves? Or have we all just, like, agreed since the dawn of time that we just name him Link? He's like your dad. Yeah, he kinda is. Colin's my brother. He's my little bro. I've done that when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, I did it too in my first couple games before I... Oh, what the fuck? It's an ambush. Yeah, my first couple Zelda games, I named them after myself. Midoriya's stuck to cannon. I mean, I thought his name was Zelda until I got a little ways into Ocarina of Time and realized that that actually was not his name. Because no one was calling him that. Or someone else was named Zelda, and it seemed a little weird. Ganondorf when he curses cold. No! Please, no more. I feel like I have enough curses. God, it's so eerie here. Damn, he went down fast. Mace nuts. Damn, he like never wants to do the pose after he actually kills like a cool enemy. It's always he wants to flex on the bokoblins and shit. The combat in this game is cool. It's probably the best combat in a Zelda game, I must say. Maybe Skyward Sword, kind of depends on how you feel about that game and whether or not you're talking motion controls or the gyro controls in the Switch. But I think it's kind of indisputably between those two games. I like this armor design for the Twilight Princess Dark Knight's black armor. The first one you fight is cool, but I think I prefer this design. It is good, I'll say that. I missed the little capes that they had in Wind Waker, but... Dark Nuts are a little silly in that game. Yeah, like I was saying, I think my favorite design is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Although yes, they are Iron Knuckles in that game. I'm fairly certain those are supposed to be Dark Nuts. I mean, they gotta be, right? Wrong button. Where's that chest? Is that chest outside? The second floor. One thing I will say though is that the Dark Nuts are intimidating in like every single game. They got axes instead of sword. Yeah, they gotta switch it up. Some of these guys have big old maces. I want to say it was in the Norky video. The Lost in Localization. I'm pretty sure he says that Iron Knuckle was like a mistranslation. It was supposed to be Dark Nut. I may be making that up to favor my argument. Can't quite remember. Those guys are called Dark Nuts? Are you learning? Are you learning something? Or are you messing with me right now? When it comes to Super Moth Girl, I never know. Wait, do I have to go all the way around? Or can I reach that from the flow? See, sometimes this thing has insane range and other times it just doesn't. It's made up. They were called Iron Knuckles in JP2. Damn it, no! Don't prove me wrong! Go back in time, go back in time! This can't be happening. Not sure I like it. I don't know the names of Zelda enemies other than the basic ones. That's because you're not using your fairy. Navi and Tattle in Zelda 64. You gotta be using it on the enemies and then they tell you what they're called. A lot of them are homages to, or like, you know, 3D realizations of the characters from the original Zelda games, which had names in like the guidebooks, and also a lot of those names were messed up. Like weird transliterations or... It's the graveyard. How the fuck do I get back there? You know, just some weird stuff. Ionaku. Get informed. Shit. What the hell? I thought that he said something about Iron Knuckles, and I guess I was just wrong. This is why I can't trust myself. This is why I need Kane by my side. Kane is like my Navi. My info fairy. Like, I can't look at something and have any comprehension without, like, calling upon his info.
Nice try, though.
Ah, damn it. Pascal heard. Well, thank you, though. me when I listen to you. No. Damn. What a turning radius. Ah. Please, no. I don't want to hurt the doggy. Gonna have to. Okay, where did he go? Oh, that's solid stone. Shit. This isn't going well. How did I get through here the first time so easily? Sure would be nice if the ball and chain could just destroy that. Oh, there was a ladder here. I'm so dumb. I didn't even see it. That train could destroy it. Yeah, if the hero of trains was here, you just know it would be so over. Thank you. I finished my Mad Bull and now I'm gonna be sipping on a bubbler. Oh, nice, perfect, just what I wanted for all my effort. $10. That's about 4 seconds worth of magic armor time just to have it on. Money! I don't even know how you were tuned in enough to know when I've obtained money, just so you can say that every time. Do I have to, like, dig somewhere to get... God, that's so weird. That is how you get to this room. It's otherwise disconnected. I'm always tuned into money. I'm not even joking, I stopped in my tracks at that sound. The little, like, demon skeleton babies making noise. Yeah, there's some scary stuff going on. It's raining. I probably can't light these. Yeah. Absolutely genius of them to think of that. Oh, the can. The cracking of a cold one reverberated in my heart, and I reached for a can in Mind Palace. My Mind Palace, yes. The power of the cold one. I think if there is a hive mind, that's like where it originates. The Coca-Cola company is where it all begins, and where it all ends. Or Pepsi, I mean, take your pick. The cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. I'm beholden to the laws of Coke. Alright, but real question. Regular or Diet Coke? Everyone can answer. Kane says regular. I say regular. Nep says not gonna. So Nep doesn't like Coke. Cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. Whoa, that scared me. Why are they all standing here? Is that a rock? Is that like a boulder? They're like reaching for it or they're pointing towards it? Midori's too scared to answer. Nemo says, I take 0 now on recommendation from my little bro, but I prefer regular. I should start trying to drink Coke Zero if I'm gonna drink it. The one thing I can't abide by, Diet Coke. It's gross. It's vile. It's disgusting. I'm sorry to all the Diet Coke fans. You are not right. And I mean that. Money! Oh, but I'm so rich I have to put it back for the next person. Ha ha ha. Oh, I wonder what these will be. Money! Oh, but it won't fit in my wallet. Didn't seem like there were any Diet Coke fans in the chat, at least. Yeah, that's one thing that I take solace in, is nobody in here seems like they're gonna be upset. But, you know, hundreds if not thousands of people tend to watch these VODs, and so I know that they're not gonna like hearing that. I just want to apologize in advance. You were happily drinking piss Red Bull earlier, opinion disregarded. I was complaining about how bad piss Red Bull tastes. I'm not defending it. Cut that part out of the VOD. No, I have to stand by my opinions. I can say anything I want as long as I apologize. I think that's how that works. Bombs are so fucking heavy sounding in this game. It makes me laugh every time. Like, listen to this funk. It's such a good sound. Like, if you were just going through the audio files of this game, you would not think, oh, that's the sound of the bomb hitting the floor. $1, I was waiting here in case that was gonna be more. This fucking game. Trolling me. Nice green rupee. Thanks, I'll give it to you if you want. The rain stopped. There was 121 rupees in that room. Do you think that that has any significance? Oh, that didn't stop forever. That's spooky. One little torch can just like temporarily halt the rain. Sure. You're a monster. Should have never taught you that. Door opens where specters gaze. Midori, I know you're busy, but have you thought about Pot Friend? We really want a Pot Friend emote. I mean, we want it so badly. You have to hang out with me while I draw it. Yeah, I can do that. I was promised one in this chat already. Yeah, I know, I'm asking, you know... Midori is a busy person. You know, we can't be too demanding. We beg and we plead with grace. Small key. Wait, was this required? I always thought this was optional. You've gotten everything you can out here. Now get in the castle through the front door. Midna, I think we already did. Please help us. God, this is so creepy. It's so weird. The Cursed Swordsman. Is that... Are they talking about... the shade that teaches you... all the hidden skills? Is that the Cursed Swordsman? Are they buried there? And if so, why is it under that tree? And why are those ghosts pointing at them? Send the bill to Cole. Anything you agree to, you gotta pay for, buddy. Yeah, for me the cost is hanging out. Midori is trying out a new pricing strategy. It's the same thing that, what is it? Probably like Activision or some scummy gaming company is trying out. The more times that you click like an outfit in the game and the longer you stare at it, the more the price goes up because they know you want it really badly. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. It's like in the works. It was probably in some like press document that was not supposed to go public. I forgore. Yeah, now Midori is doing it. You asked for, I was just backing up. Literal desire sensor, yeah. I have no idea how that can possibly be legal. the top of my head, I don't know why it would be illegal. I mean, I think the general rule of thumb is if you don't like a good or a service, or the price of it, I mean, the only option is really just vote with your wallet or whatever, like don't buy it. And I think typically they can get away with that. I wonder what... Do some of these fall, or why was that even a thing right there? It's too evil. I've got bad news for you. About North America, the United States, the world. Always has been. Climb. How do I go to when I spinner. What if that last guy just pointed behind and put you in a loop? I would have followed it. What am I missing? This seems obvious. As with all the other things in here. It feels like it's supposed to be a midna jump. Race to the bottom. Sadly true. Fuck. What's going on in here? What is happening in this room? I can't make that jump, Midna. You know I can't. I remember one of these is supposed to be the spinner. Oh my god. That's devious. I mean, that's actually a cool use. Hello, goodbye. No, my great spin. I'll just keep bonking him. Ah, damn, they can read me. I want to do a helm splitter, but I just don't think I can. This game would be really hard if you didn't get any of the hidden skills. I don't even know how you would deal with Dark Nuts. Oh boy, this ought to be really good. Money! $5, $10, what's this gonna be, 20? Oh boy, what's next, 50? 15, no, you're doing it wrong. Bob's. One. Cool. Oh. There we go. 50 bucks. Disgusting crawling bombs. Where did those go? I don't have any of those, so those just got thrown away, I guess. It doesn't let you take money that's in excess of your storage, but it will take bombs and just do nothing with them. Okay, 200 bucks. I can't fit that in my wallet, so I gotta stand here. What do you think the devs were thinking about when they put 1 rupee in the final dungeon? That's what I've been wondering too. In that other room, you know, they had a 100 rupee, they had a 20, and then they had a 1. So I'm thinking, is there some kind of significance to the value of 121? But they did it in this room too, so I think they're just trolling because they hate us. Okay, another 100 bucks. Seeds for my cool slingshot that I've used a lot. I mean, I think that the slingshot might be the worst item in the game because it's just replaced by the bow. The only thing it's good at is killing bees that for some reason the bow and the ball of chain cannot deal with. Orange Ruppy. Alright. The music. We have 100% the game. Every chest, every Poe soul. All the upgrades, all the hearts. We're ready to rock. Windy, yeah, very windy. If you were ever to have an audience with the king, or, you know, Zelda, you'd have to come all the way up here. The throne room is so out of the way. Welcome to my castle.
Me too.
So you're Ganondorf. God damn, he looks cool and menacing. I've been dying to meet you. Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Ha! Such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well. Deny me then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. Richard. No. He can warp. Yeah, his sword is really cool. The sage's, like, blade. Oh no. Oh god, that's creepy. She's so scared she got thrown off the... Wow, Midna, have you ever been scared? Oh my god, dude, that's fucked up. Both of you faithless fools who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Need to pack a double claw shot and a spinner just to ask for help maintaining the fields. Ganon's puppet. Come here. Oh my god, she's intangible. It's over. Oh. We're playing tennis. Oh. Come on, get down here. Shit. Its name is Dead Man's Volley. Close. Oh my god, creepy. Whoa. You just like squeezed Ganon out of her like... I don't even know. Ooh. What a beat. Dark Beast Ganon. Ooh. I thought it was neat whenever Zelda does that lunge attack, it looked like it was more the sword pulling her along. Yeah, that's true. That's really good. Like the animation, the detail there, it kind of conveys that. Wow, okay, and then the way that the layers of the track like drop out when he's not on screen. Oh, I have to hold it. It's like herding goats. I wonder. Oh! He juked me. Oh, he's above me, what? God, this is a cool fight. He's got like human hands. Never go full dog. Oh god, he's festering, he's stinky. The hot beat gone forever? No, oh no, I messed up. Bring Ganon back, we need his music. Princess. I... Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Ooh. Is Castletown okay? Oh no. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Light arrows. God, they look sick as hell. Yeah, Ganon. I gotta admit, he's got big aura in this game. I'm like jealous. He's actually cool. Too bad we gotta kill his ass. Link. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. The last of it? Wait. We want to live past this point. We got a lot more power to give. Only 3 arrows. Make them count. Oh no. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Okay. Reading hard. two. Oh! Okay, we only got one more shot. Please, I beg of you, sacrifice yourself to defeat Ganon. You son of a bitch. Okay, well, we still get knocked off of our horse. Dude, back off. Alright, that's the last one. Whew, made him count. Ooh. Yeah, he's dead. That's it. Game over. An impressive-looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire? To take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. Dark Lord Ganondorf. Oh, as the lightning strikes in the background. Oh, okay, well now you don't hold it. Take this! Oh, shit! It's over, I can't win. Damn, he's kicking my ass. Take the magic armor off, fight him like a man. You're right. It'd be too easy to save the world with that armor. After all that ass whooping, and he still just like walks towards me slowly. Sit down, old man. Oh, it's all the way through his chest. Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. That's gnarly. Stomach, chest, torso, all the same. Bro's got a sword in him. He's also hovering off the ground. I think we all are. Something doesn't look right. Wow, he didn't even fall over. Yeah, he just died like that. Used to repeat this boss so much as a kid because of the final phase. I think I actually did too. I replayed that boss fight a lot, because that's fun. You honestly get to wail on him and utilize your sword skills more than like anyone else in the game. It's kind of weird. Midna. Did they just like resurrect her? They even fixed the part of the fused shadow she wears. Goodbye, Zelda. There's only one woman that we need. Wow, she blew up. I mean, got big. Tall.
Blows up!
Sonic there to to shatter the moment. Wife time. What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? When I played Twilight Princess HD for my girlfriend, she hated Midna. All the way up until the very end of the game, right here, when she saw her as her humanoid princess form. And that's the only version of Midna that she likes. She doesn't like the little Midna. She likes tall Midna. And there it is. The last achievement will come right after the credits. Midna, when have you ever known Link to speak? Oh man, that ending. I forgot how cool that final boss rush is. Or it's not like a boss rush, but it's like 4 different phases of one long fight, and that sword clash at the end. Oh. I don't know how many of you guys have played Tears of the Kingdom all the way to the end of the game, but this is only beaten, I think, by that game. Tears of the Kingdom has like the best final boss in all of Zelda, I think, and it's not even close. And that's all I will say about it. Wind Waker, I really like that final boss fight against Ganondorf. It also has its own kind of aura, but I don't think it's as entertaining as this one is. Skyward Swords is good. I only played it the one time. I just have bad memories of Motion Control Plus. I'd have to try it again, but I know a lot of people like that fight too. For real, that's insane. Yeah, I cannot spoil it, but I'm not kidding when I say Tears of the Kingdom's final boss fight is fucking sick. It's like there's so much cool shit. It's just a shame that it's contained in the package of like what feels like a really similar game to Breath of the Wild, so you're quick to burn out and, you know, all the things that come with Tears of the Kingdom. But they did not miss on the ending. Tears of the Kingdom, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, top 4 final boss fights for Zelda. I love the Tears of the Kingdom final. Yeah, it's good. I think that those are a solid 4 right there, Kane. I might swap Skyward Sword personally with like Ocarina of Time. Just because I remember fighting the imprisoned like 1,000,000 billion times and I fucking hated it in Skyward Sword. I think that you have to do that again in the final stretch. But yeah, I haven't played since it released on the Wii, so it's been a while. Oh, Colin with his little sword and shield. Aw. He growed up. I think that was the Orden sword, yeah. The Zora Queen. Prince Rallis. It would have been cool for him to get more time in the game, too. I wish we could have seen a lot more of the Zora, just generally. What are those? Oh, those were the clown guys with their cuckoos. The kids marching on home. They always like nail the credits songs and like sequences in these games too. Aww. Yeah, they're all siblings. Aww. They're living the dream. They got a mansion. It's shaking so much. The baby. Vibrating carriage. The roads are bumpy. Yeah, no kidding. They couldn't sit still. That goofy ass run. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do all right. Thank you.
For Pop to
Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror is around, we can meet again.
we face.
Link.
You
I.
get.
See you later. Hey, we got all the achievements. My blue wife gone forever. No, we just fixed that. Imagine if, the shattered mirror sent her back in like an incomplete form, or her plan didn't work and it broke before she crossed over. You know, she risked a lot on that little tear. Yeah, that moment still hits. That's sad. She crosses over and turns into Little Midna again. Yeah. A Goomba. She gets sent to Mario World. Maybe canonically, you can play as the Princess Midna, tall Midna, in Hyrule Warriors. Maybe that's how she got there. The ending of this game canonically leads into that. She sent herself to the wrong universe. Well, we fixed the mirror once. Let's just do it again. Master Sword. It's insane how iconic the Master Sword has become. So simple. Master Sword. Like that goes hard. She's just waiting for us. The shot of it by itself can evoke so much. Yeah, wow. It symbolizes so much of the journey, just to see it there in its pedestal again. God, it's wild. They fixed the throne room. Wait, Nintendo made this game? Wow. I like them even more now. When it's returned, it feels so final. Yeah. I love it in Ocarina of Time. Putting it back in the pedestal there, like, all the shit that Link goes through in that game, too. And in that game, it revolves around the Master Sword so much. Link to the Past, that's the first game with the Master Sword, right? It's crazy. Well, that's the end. I think this is still the era of games where you just gotta turn off the console. We did it. Every achievement. 6 points towards the Retro Achievements launch event. Woohoo! I feel sad. I feel sad that we're done. Oh, never mind. It does go back. Now, I'd have to see them side by side, but I don't feel like Twilight Princess HD messes with the visuals so much that I dislike it. So I think still Twilight Princess HD is probably the best way to play the game, or just the GameCube version. I struggled with the motion controls in this game. I'm glad you can turn off the pointer if you want, but damn, it's like hard. I'd prefer to just have button controls. And Twilight Princess HD just like was a smooth experience. This game's ending really like rocks out. Good dungeons. I'm kind of mixed on the items. This game's got a lot of ups and downs for me personally. Nothing like bad. But man, I feel like they had so many good ideas that they could have gone even further with. Like, did you see how many times I tried to use the spinner on bosses? And they just hit me. Smack me in the face. You can't use the spinner on like anything. It sucks because it's such a cool item. Ball and chain? There were some good uses for that. There needed to be more. I like what they did with the claw shots going into Skyward Sword. Zelda always iterated on itself, I thought, in like a good way, where they learned lessons, and then they would like course correct as they went into the next game. And I think that's why I'm so sad about Breath of the Wild just like completely dropping the formula, because they just messed up a little bit with Skyward Sword. People didn't enjoy it for a few reasons, but like that was fixed so easily in Skyward Sword HD, but instead they were like, oh, let's completely reinvent what Zelda is about. And I mean, people loved it. I'm the only one complaining, really. But it's sad because this formula is like dead in the water now. And I love this era of Zelda. Like, even as much as I had criticisms for this game, it's still like bare minimum is like an 8 out of 10 game. And probably higher than that, even for me personally. I haven't given it a lot of thought, but I just like some other Zelda games more, sorry. Wind Waker Link would kill Twilight Princess Link in a one-on-one. Unless he had magic armor. Then it's probably a different story. Oh, they have footage with like the pointer on the, on the screen. So this intro video must be different on GameCube. Look at them with the pointer on the screen waving the Wii remote so they can swing the sword at the Dark Nut. Bomb arrows are fucking cool, but they're so good that they just like removed them in future games. Doesn't Link have magic armor in Wind Waker 2? Oh, you're right. That evens it out again. Yeah, I just think it's funny because Wind Waker Link doesn't learn any additional skills. He starts the game as just like this absolute mad lad little child with like insane sword skills. He learns the hurricane spin and that's it. This Link has to learn a bunch of the Wind Waker Link's moves over the course of his adventure. Then he gets the Great Spin, he gets the Mortal Draw, he gets the Jump Strike. So at like peak power, is this Link stronger? Maybe. He definitely has the height advantage. But I don't know. Never count my little guy out. I guess canonically, Wind Waker Link also went through Phantom Hourglass, so maybe he's even stronger. Hurricane Spin is so cool. I hate that it makes you dizzy. That's it. It feels weird, but it's already time to say goodbye to Twilight Princess. I'm not sure. I feel like I've said everything I needed to say. I had a fun time. I'm gonna miss it. I'd like already want to just go back through and earn all the achievements again on GameCube just to see how different that is. But yeah, I heard that set is a lot harder. So maybe we'll return to this game someday. Or maybe it will be like a Let's Play if I ever do those. Oh, you know what I forgot? We can look at the bingo. Bingo! Okay, so off the top of our heads. All chests in any dungeon, that was definitely one, save the princess. That one's a probable yes. Catch Hylian Loach, that's a maybe, because we did have to catch it, but it wasn't an achievement, specifically. It was required for a achievement. Become a wolf. I don't think we ever got an achievement specifically asking us to become a wolf. You know, like there was plenty of times we had to do it, but there was none rewarding us for that act. Reach max rupees, I'm pretty sure that's a no. Herd goats for a thank you, that was definitely a no. All post souls, we got that. That was one. Complete Cave of Ordeals was one. Cut a lot of grass. That was not an achievement. Obtain the Master Sword, I'm pretty sure was. Perfect Master Sword puzzle, that's a no. All hidden skills, that's a yes. Obtain the Zora armor, that's a yes. Any boss damageless? That's probably the toughest one on here. I think it's a no. Because the only achievements were to do them without healing. That's kind of different. Cat Hunt Heart Piece, that's a yes. Obtain the Magic Armor, that's a yes. Fishing Rod versus Ganondorf, that's a no. Complete the Fused Shadow, I'd have to look. That's a maybe. All Maps and Compasses is a no. Distant Target without the Hawkeye, that's a yes. All Golden Bugs, that's a yes. That column, that's a bingo. We got a bingo, baby. The eye column is a bingo. That's the first time confirmed that I know for sure that we got a bingo. All the other times I've checked, I've actually forgotten. Like when we did Wind Waker bingo, I was paying attention to the achievements we were getting, but I did not look at the card after we finished the game, and I have not gone back to look at it ever since. It's been like over a year, I think. So if we have a bingo in that game, I don't even know. Minigame time trials, a no. All hearts is a yes. 3 heart challenge is a no. But we did get a bingo. One line. I'd call that a win.